What are you doing, girly? Alright, let's do this, baby.
Welcome to Apex Legends. I am Bloodhunder. You can call me Bloodhound. Let us begin with basic movement. Complete the checklist on your HUD.
Do you think it's worth keeping Galladay at this point? I do think it's worth it just because he could probably play next week. It's definitely disappointing though, but I would keep him just because he does have some pretty big upside. Ah, dang it, I didn't switch my jump button. Son of a bitch. But I would keep him. Now, it also depends on who you have exactly. Like if you have some better, like if you need to play this week and you need to drop him, then sure. But at the same time, it depends on who you're picking up. All right, let's see. I gotta switch this. No. All right, let's see if this switches it. No, dang it. Still didn't do it. What the heck? That should be switched.
Follow me. Sliding down hills increases speed.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oh, and Chubb, are you actually like in a chance to make the playoffs? Do you think Allen Robinson will play? I do think Allen Robinson will play. I'm not too worried about Allen
carry
Robinson.
weapons and resources you will need to survive.
And if he doesn't play, I think that would make Darnell Mooney a pretty solid play.
Follow the checklist to access and
But I
cycle
think he'll
through your
play.
inventory.
I'm not too worried about it. I really want. Oh, there we go. Now I can jump. Nice. No, that's not right. Still, what? Why is that not?
Throwing thermite grenade.
It's not configure. Whatever. I'll have to
Thermite grenade out. Throwing thermite grenade.
Me and Allen Robinson's gonna be a really good play in my opinion. I think he'll be a really solid play.
Just a scan. 1 second.
PPR, Debo or Jarvis? I'd probably go. I would go Debo. I like Debo.
Bravo.
I just like his talent. I like his situation with his son. In my opinion, a better like offense. I know it has Nick Mullins, but also Baker hasn't been that good. But I do like Debo.
Inside the supply bin, you will find a weapon and ammo. Arm yourself. The battle calls upon you. Slaughter as many targets as you wish.
Because Jarvis Landry also has a really tough matchup this week. Like the Tennessee Titans haven't been that good defensively this year, but they did get Desmond King, and Desmond King's a really good slot corner, so he's probably going to match up a decent amount against them. And I imagine that they're going to be able to run the ball pretty effectively. So he could have a okay game, but I don't think it's going to be anything like last week. Last week was they played Jacksonville. Jacksonville's terrible. All around, Jacksonville's bad, and they were banged up, missing guys as well. Like Jacksonville's been really. Like the secondary this year has been really banged up, so. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Change my weapon. What else? I need to replace a weapon with another. Here we go. It said Darnell Mooney is questionable. Yeah, he is questionable as well. Like both of them are questionable going into the game, but I think they both play. We'll know before the game though. So we'll be live tomorrow, 10:30, 1 o'clock. I'm just doing this really because I like to play video games, but also I know that a ton of people have questions now. So hey, if I'm doing this, I'll also answer questions that you have. It's easier than typing, so why not? It'll be fun. Alright, I need to...
A powerful key to becoming an Apex legend is communication with your
if
brethren.
A-Rob doesn't play,
You can
should
pick
I
different
start
locations,
Debo, Brandon
objects,
Cooks,
and enemies
Florian,
depending on
Michael
where you're
Thomas, or
looking.
Keenan Allen? Choose
Follow
one.
the checklist to
Only
cycle through
one of
your
those
pings.
guys? My gosh, who are you starting? That is a really nice set of wide receivers there. Only one. Man, that's tough. I'd probably go... I know that I have Michael Thomas ranked higher out of all of them, so I'd probably go Michael Thomas. But really, now that Steve, because this was also before Steven Nelson. Steven Nelson for Pittsburgh Steelers isn't playing in this game. He's doubtful, so I guess he's not for sure ruled out. But he's given up, like, I think it's only below a 60% completion percentage this season. Him and Joe Hayden actually have been pretty good in terms of like wide receivers. It's their second, like they give up these big splash plays. But right now McLaurin's looking better with that news out. So he definitely moves up a little bit. But really, I don't think you can go wrong with it. Like Keenan Allen, I think is going, like Bill Belichick's going to try really hard. He might not be successful in trying to take him out of the game plan, but I'd imagine Stephon Gilmore will be shadowing him. So I don't really like Keenan Allen that much this week. It would be between Michael Thomas and McLaurin. I also like Brandon Cooks as well. Like those are just some really good options to have. And you have Ayuk and Mooney. How many receivers do you have? Oh my gosh, that's pretty crazy. Those are a lot of good wide receivers there. What's your running back situation looking like then? If you have that many receivers, who are your running backs that you're starting each week? Because that's nuts. Alright, I need to ping.
Let's explore this way.
Double tap.
Hostile close.
Ping a weapon.
There's a sentinel over here.
Ping ammo.
Got some sniper ammo here.
The All-Father
Putting some
blesses
defense in
you.
the area.
Pathfinder will continue our training. I will see you again, my fellow fighter. We may even shed blood together.
My gosh, that's impressive. I mean, I guess I know Brandon Cooks was probably definitely dropped early in the season. Debo Samuel too, probably because he was injured, came back, got hurt. Michael Thomas even, I guess, because it wasn't looking good there. He was on
Hi, friend.
hurt
I'm
forever,
Pathfinder.
too.
I'm excited to fight you in the ring, but first,
What a
let me give you
disappointing
some
first
helpful
round pick.
tips.
I mean, so
Working
is
together in a
CMC.
squad is very important and very fun. Here is your squad mate, a digital utility Mockman intelligent example, or dummy for short. During a
I would
match, you or
really
your
love
teammates
to
can
change
get
my
knocked down.
controls here.
But don't worry, with skill, everyone can have the chance to be revived.
Can't change it.
Just
Practice
approach your
something good
dummy
this
and
way.
hold the prompt button on your HUD to revive them.
Yeah, and if you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask any questions that you have.
Great. Welcome
I'll answer
back,
any of your
dummy.
fantasy questions.
Now,
No,
here's a good
there's
thing
no
to know.
tough
Each
questions.
one of us has a
No
unique
softballs.
tactical ability.
Any of the
You
hard
are
questions
lifeline,
you
and
have
you
for
have a health
fantasy,
drone
even
that
if it's looking
distributes
forward
health
to
to
next
anyone
year.
next to it.
I made a
Give it
video
a
that
try
I'm
and
looking
heal
forward
your
to
friend.
next year.
Just hit the tactical button on your HUD.
So if you have any questions, I mean, please feel free to ask away. So what is this? Use my tactical. Okay.
Patch me up, Doc.
Great job. Helping out your squad is the best, but sometimes they die.
Aaron Jones or Austin Eckler and flex.
Don't worry too much.
RBs.
You still have a chance to bring your friend back.
I'd probably go.
Approach Dummy's stash and grab
I
their
would just.
banner.
I would go Aaron
Might be
Jones.
something
So.
good this way.
If it's standard, I feel like he has a better chance to get a touchdown. If it was PPR, I'd definitely go
Great.
Eckler though.
You can use that banner to bring back your friend through any active respawn beacon.
Aaron Jones,
Approach
he's
the
a stud.
respawn beacon and,
I
when
love Aaron
prompted,
Jones.
hold for
I'm
activation.
really
Be
I'm really
careful. It takes some
curious.
time to
Jeez.
contact the
I'm really
dropship.
curious to see
You
where
could
he
get
goes
shot.
next year. If he
That
doesn't,
wouldn't be good.
I don't
Here
think
they
that they're
come.
gonna sign him back. Maybe they do though. But him and Jamal Williams, I believe, are both free agents. So it's going to be really interesting to see where he goes next year. Just anywhere but the Jets. I hope he doesn't go to the Jets. Unless Adam Gase gets fired, then
Welcome
sure,
back,
that wouldn't be
dummy.
that bad. But if Adam
Here's
Gase
another
doesn't
thing.
coach, then I hope
Like
he
our
doesn't coach
tactical
the Jets.
abilities, each of us has an ultimate ability that you can use when it's ready.
Hey, maybe the
As
Steelers will
Lifeline,
sign.
your ultimate calls in a Lifeline package that delivers all types of defensive loot, from large health kits to high-tier
That'd be
body
nice,
armor.
though.
Looks like Dummy needs some stuff. Call in
Come
your
here,
Lifeline
dummy.
package to help them out.
Get over here, little boy. Where am I supposed to put this at? Where am I supposed to call it at? What the hell? Why is it all red, bruh? Yo! Why is it red everywhere? Why can't I place this anywhere? Oh man. I really don't want to have to do training again here. Help me out. Whatever your pathfinder.
Here
There
it
we
comes.
go. Oh boy. Is he on it? No, he's right outside, I think. You're going to see a lot of teams lose players.
Approach it and open it up.
Eric
Grab
Ebron
what
or
you
Noah
need or
Fant.
ping items for your friends. That's all for me.
That's tough.
Great work. Remember,
I'd probably
each
go-
one of us has different tactical and
I'd go
ultimate
Fant.
abilities, so give us all a try.
Yeah, I'd go
I
Fant.
get to use zip lines to
But,
reach high
let's
places
see.
and move quickly.
Aaron Jones, David Montgomery, Raheem Morris,
See you in the
or
ring.
Miles Sanders.
Bye.
Choose two. So you're the same person with the Carlson. You had those receivers too. My gosh, your team is stacked. Aaron Jones, David Montgomery. I would go Aaron Jones, and that's really close. Like all those guys are ranked right. I have them all ranked right around each other. So David Montgomery, Raheem Morris, or Sanders. On my rankings, I have my personal rankings is David Montgomery's next, so I have him next. So I mean, it's up to you. Like really, they're really close. So if you have a preference, in who you want, like if you feel like maybe Raheem Morris is going to be the better play, I mean, go for it because they're really all close to each other. But I have David Montgomery just because Detroit's terrible against the ground this year. They're trash. Where do you think he will sign next year, Aaron Jones? I really don't know. Like. I just feel like Green Bay would not be like if you're going to continue to have Aaron Rodgers the quarterback, like your window's to win now. So he gives you the best chance unless you're going to go with who did they just draft this year? What was his name? Everybody was A.J. Dillon. That's who it was. So everybody was really high on him coming into the season. But I mean, Aaron Jones is a stud. So I don't know why they wouldn't re-sign him. But maybe they don't re-sign him. I'd imagine like some teams that are definitely going to need some help next year. Obviously the Jets just need help everywhere. Like Jacksonville has a running back now, and that's also hard too because like what team is going to want to pay? I'd imagine Aaron Jones is going to be looking for like I don't know how much he's going to be looking for, but probably around 10 million, somewhere around there, if not even a little bit more. I doubt he sees that. So like where would he go? I mean, Atlanta is a possibility. Todd Gurley's not any good, but it just depends. Packers might be missing Zadarius Smith and Barnes, their middle linebackers. So, no, I like Miles Sanders a lot this week. I know a lot of people are a little bit nervous about playing Miles Sanders, obviously because he hasn't been. It's not that he hasn't been good. It's just how they've been using him hasn't been good. But Doug Peterson gave up the play calling, so maybe that helps him out. Wayne Gallman or Devontae Booker. I like Devontae Booker this week. I don't like Wayne Gallman. Like I was super high on Wayne Gallman last week. It was a really good matchup, but this week is a really tough matchup against Seattle. Like Seattle's pass defense isn't good, but the run defense is really good, and they have Snack Harrison. So this is just a better run defense. So I don't like Wayne Gallman really this week. I know he's been scoring touchdowns. He's going to have to score a touchdown this week, but I just don't like him. Discord. Yeah, and if you have any other questions, keep them coming. I love talking fantasy football. I just gotta get this set up here real quick. It's taking forever to load. There we go. I don't see any chat. There's no chat. I mean, I'm in Discord, but I don't. Alright, I'm gonna be. Who am I gonna be? I want to try this new Horizon chick out. I don't have any skins.
Oh, that's why.
Um.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't think you can hear me. Oh, you can. Alright. But you can, I'm pretty sure you can make it so you can't hear me, but if you don't care, then never mind. I'm not gonna really talk much other than communicate. Are we doing trios or duos?
Just do duos. Hey, what's up, brother? Yo, what's up? Recently found you on Twitter and advice really helpful. Hope you have a great day. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. I love fantasy football. Love talking about fantasy football. So if you ever have any questions, just feel free, ask away. I'll answer any questions you have. And I'm not always correct. I will say that. Some people get a little mad when I don't give them the best advice. Like, I don't hit them all the time, unfortunately. Neither do all the experts. So, but I try hard. I research each week. I put a lot of time and effort into it. So, thank you. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day too. I'm trying to get this set up. This will be way easier to read this on the chat. Because you can't have YouTube up at the same time when you're using dual screens. Unless you can, I just don't know how. Your advice been helping me a lot. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. And I always say this as well. Like, at the end of the day, it's your team. So if you feel differently, I mean, and you think that somebody else is a good play, I'll give you my reasons why I think somebody's a good play. And if they're not, then if you like the other person, then just pick the other person. But I'll tell you whoever I like. So I don't shy away from it. All right, there we go. This will be easier now. Because I'll be able to just see it. I'll look over here instead of looking down. I can see it. It'll be way easier.
Pick 3: Woods, Chark, Higgins, Jones, Aguilar. This is on Twitter.
It's on Twitter.
Yeah.
Except how do I get? Oh, I can't have the chat up.
Jones Jr.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
You can pop it out separately. Chat.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Whatever. Should be fine. Alright, for this week, which two do I play? Kenyon Drake, Miles Sanders, or Myles Gaskin, Gallman, or Chase Edmonds?
We're jump master, Newty.
I'd go
Just like old
Gaskin
times.
is one of them that I would go. That's tough with the other ones because they all have really tough matchups.
Netherlands?
Myles Gaskin for sure, I like. And then the next one would be, I want to say Kenyon Drake just because he's been scoring some touchdowns. If it's standard, I'd go Kenyon Drake. If it's PPR, I might consider going Gaskin, or not Gaskin, Gallman, because he's seeing some touchdown work as well, but he's also seeing some pass catching work. It's just the better offense in Arizona, so that's why I think Drake's mine.
The Netherlands. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't know if I was muted or not.
From
Yeah,
the
I'm curious. Like, how do you like wonder, like, what got you into American football? I'm curious. Like, does it get advertised in the Netherlands at all, or like do you hear about it on Twitter or something, and then you just kind of were intrigued, or on YouTube or something? Because I know I've gotten with that with Formula One racing recently. I used to not really care about Formula One or racing in general. I'm obsessed with it on YouTube lately. It's so fascinating to me. I don't know why.
I don't know
They're just
why
so
this is not
like,
working, dude.
because they're athletes too, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, for the controls, it doesn't... This is really weird. I'm gonna have to exit out of Apex and restart it, because
What's going on?
it's not letting me switch my controls in game. My jump button's all messed up.
Oh, we're gonna. Are you gonna do it?
But
Might as well do it now.
well,
Are you gonna leave? Thinking, or are you gonna just wait?
No, I'll just wait. I'll wait it out. It's not really on TV there. Basically, I have some American friends and family.
Oh, there's
They're
people
looking
here.
forced to meet. I eventually
Scanning
think
the area.
it is fun to watch.
Right here.
Contact with hostile.
Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty interesting. I've always been curious about that. Or like when somebody like moves here, like a whole family will move here from like a different country. It's just like, especially where we live, it's like, why here?
New kill leader.
It's just weird. Not like it's a bad thing. It's just like what happened. Like
They're at
when
that door.
Tossing thermite.
It's actually exciting.
What is this?
One's almost knocked.
What the hell
A
is it?
minute to find her.
I don't know. Oh, there's more people, I think, or they're coming around.
Reloading.
The ring is close.
I don't have any meds. What is this?
Need a wee pick me up.
I don't know where they're at.
Safety is an arrow shot away.
I do, but
There's somebody
I'm
else
gonna-
coming, I
Nature's
think.
strength.
Yeah, there's another team coming behind us.
I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna try to hide if I can. Try to fight it out.
10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're cutting it.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Dang it! I didn't even hear him, dude.
So that's people nicking.
I don't know.
Whatever.
It's too difficult.
I didn't hear him.
I really like the Cardinals, Chiefs, Falcons. I don't know who to support though. I like the Steelers. That's my favorite. Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm from Pennsylvania, so that's why I like the Steelers. Also, my dad was a big Steelers fan his whole life. Yeah, I'm from the U.S., so I'm from Pennsylvania. Yeah. What part from Netherlands are you from? I'm sorry. Do they have like states, or is it like territories? In Netherlands? Like, how exactly does that all work?
Yeah, we're football guys, not geography guys, so we don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest, either. But I know that the Netherlands is
Big win
where
versus Ravens. Hey, a win's a win.
Amsterdam.
A win's a win. That's all. That's all that matters. Yeah, it was not pretty, but a win's a win. So it's just. I
Hey,
don't
look
know.
at this.
I'm gonna exit out of this and start it back up.
The Cardinals, Chiefs, and Falcons. What is it about the Falcons that you like? That's the cure. Just because the last few years, it's just like, I don't know. I guess maybe the colors. A lot of people like that about them. Seems like you're like you like the red teams.
Small
Chiefs,
provinces
though.
and cities.
It's hard not to be supportive of the Chiefs if you're a football fan. just because like you're a Steelers fan this year. Last year I was all for him, but this year obviously you got to root against him. But I still like Pat Mahomes.
What is going on here?
Hopkins, yeah, he's a beast. Houston definitely kind of that was the beginning of the end for Bill O'Brien.
What's your fantasy team looking like? My fantasy team right now, I have
Julio
in my big league, my fantasy team in my big league. That's like the first place. I forget what the prize is. It's like over 1,000 first places. That one I'm looking like I'm going to make the playoffs. It looks like. But a lot of my other, like I did not do that well in fantasy this year. Why is this not working? But in my other leagues, there's some other leagues that are like free leagues that I just get in. Those leagues I'm gonna make the playoffs in. But in my big league that I tried the hardest in, it's like my friends from high school. It's been like I'd say like I think it's 11 years now that we've been in this league together. This league, my running backs are Miles Sanders, Chris Carson, Joe Mixon, and I also had Odell Beckham Jr. So like all my team is just the same week too. Like all those guys got hurt at the same time, so it just totally killed my chances of making the playoffs. And then on top of all of that, I have the most points scored against, and then the sixth most points scored for. So like I was still doing decently well, but I just couldn't catch a break. I'd face the highest scoring team every single week. Like it was super annoying, super frustrating. So I'm not gonna make the playoffs. What about that though? What about your leagues? How are you guys doing in your leagues? I started watching this week, but late night games are messing my sleep schedule up. What time is it right?
Come on, friend.
What time is it right now in Amsterdam?
Probably like
Oh, things look to
4
get
a.m.
troublesome. Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Gotta be what 4 a.m. there. Yeah, 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Almost 3
Dang.
a.m.
Dang, and you're watching the stream. I appreciate it.
Today is a
That's
good
awesome.
day to
Thank
fight.
I'm in fourth, but looks like I'm not gonna make the
I'm the
playoffs.
jump master.
Why not?
You're falling
If
for
you're
me
in
already.
fourth place, what you have to win this week, or is it
Use
like
the
you're tied
pressure.
for
It's
fourth
the only way to survive.
and your points just aren't that good? Or is it like the team that you're playing this week, you think that they're gonna have a much better week than you?
Eyes on the prize.
Netherlands is, in terms of like government style, is pretty similar to the United States, as far as I know. So a lot of people really like the Netherlands. It's what I'm thinking of. It's where like Amsterdam is.
You're playing the first place team and he's
But-
undefeated. Hey, don't worry, you can still win. If you have any starting sick questions, please feel free to ask. I'll help you out. We'll try to get you that W, okay? What is that? Oh, that's not good.
I think there's people here.
Yeah, there are. What is going on right now with this
Round
game?
one. Beginning ring countdown.
They're
Long way to
outside.
the next ring.
Man, I suck.
Target down.
Oh my gosh, it's still not fixed here.
There's another L-star over here.
Loading. Took care of that one.
Good kill, friend.
What is my ability? Oh, Q? Okay.
Using grapple.
Somebody's literally standing still.
Whole squad down. Now let's see what they left
That's
us.
a teammate.
Nice work,
The
you're
other
good.
person.
I'm tired. Yeah, listen, you're gonna win this week, okay? Trust that.
Recharging my shields.
Trust.
Big trust.
Big trust. Do you see Pat McAfee was saying the last few weeks about the Ravens? He keeps saying it seems like there's a little bit of mistrust in the Ravens organization. A little bit of distrust. So he
Why,
keeps
is
saying
that-
distrust.
Is that what he calls himself then? Is that what you're saying?
What? No, they were always saying last year, the Ravens, they would say
Don't mind
big
if I
trust in Lamar Jackson. big trust.
Yeah,
big
why is
trust.
it big trust?
I don't just because like they trust him or whatever. But
Oh my god, look at that name
Shot
though.
a cargo bot.
The name was beautiful.
oh, I thought there was somebody here. What is
Kinda-
this?
yeah,
Black market?
There's definitely guys here, I think. Or did you go up there?
There's someone here.
No, your person
there's-
said there's somebody by you.
There's people here. They're inside.
Shooting at me. Reloading. Tossing an arc star. Reloading. We've got a long way to go.
What the hell? How is he not dead? Oh shit, what's my... Oh gosh,
We killed the
dude.
last member.
That's so
Good work,
stupid.
team.
And I am such a bot.
The ring is quite far. There is
I feel
not
bad
much
for
time
the
left.
Ravens. Two of my friends are supporters of them and they had high expectations this year. They haven't been very good, no. Listen,
Hold on, I need to heal.
I was not a big believer in Russell, or not Russell Wilson, Lamar Jackson. Like, I've been saying it, I've been pretty vocal. This dude is not a quarterback, I'm sorry. Like, he's a good runner of the football, but he's not a good quarterback.
He's a great runner, but yeah, that only goes so far with the quarterback position.
Let's do some shopping.
I need some shields. There's a shield battery.
Mama's got you now.
Activity in progress.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move
I'm
now.
gonna ask you some questions from Twitter. Okay, that's fine. Thoughts on Carson Wentz? Listen. Here's the issue with Carson Wentz. A lot of people think it's his line. It's not his line. I mean, it definitely contributes a little bit, but at the same time, Carson Wentz is not making the throws he needs to make. He's late on a lot of his throws. And I also just think it's the play calling as well. Like, the play calling is definitely factoring in. But if you watch the tape, like, he's just not seeing guys that are open. It's simple as that. He's late on the throws. Like, a throw last week to Goddard.
Ooh, care
Goddard
package
had
on
a
the way.
step.
I like
But
the
Carson
sound of
Wentz
that.
was way late on the throw, and then the defense was able to, like, get in his face so he couldn't fully step into the throw. But he could have made that throw, like, a second earlier. He didn't need to wait as long as he did. I don't know why he waited that long.
So you don't think like it has anything to do with Doug Peterson or the play design?
I think some of it definitely has to do with Doug Peterson, but he gave up the play calling. But Carson Wentz has played at a MVP level before. Like, it's there. It's not happening right now. He also, let's be honest, like, the team around him's not very good.
A champion just fell.
It's
What
not
I
a
was
whole
gonna
lot of
say,
playmakers
too,
on that team.
Yeah. Like,
So-
who really
Recharging my
on that? In terms of receivers, does he even have besides Fulgham? Who I don't know. He's
I would not
shoddy
go to
in my opinion.
Jalen Hurts. Like, I think it would be dumb for them to go to Jalen Hurts. This team is not very good right now, so I just think that they need to stick with Wentz and ride Wentz out. I think he's a good
Look
quarterback.
at Miami.
It just hasn't been happening.
What a waste. I don't even
100%
think
zero.
Tua should play this week.
Marquise
Yeah,
Brown.
why
or
would you
Michael
play
Gallup?
him and
Marquise
risk
Brown.
him?
Marquise Brown over
If he tears his MCL, now that he's in the situation he's in, they're gonna
let me
look
ask you
so
this.
stupid.
Who would you rather have? I'd rather have Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz or Jared Goff? Because I'd rather have Carson Wentz. Jared Goff is also on a bad contract too. Like, that contract's pretty ugly.
Yeah, in terms
I
of.
think-
But at least who showed you anything this year? I mean, he looked
but-
pretty good against the Bucks, but then the next week he looked terrible.
Let's
but
also look at who
at least
he
he's
has.
been more
Like,
promising.
he has a much better surrounding cast than Carson Wentz.
Here's my question: Who would you rather have between those two and Daniel Jones? Because the thing
Probably-
about Daniel Jones has had nobody,
Mama's got
and
you
he's
now.
made it work. Somewhat. I mean, they beat the Eagles when they had no business beating the Eagles. But their defense, honestly, isn't as bad as people make it
Why
out
does
to be.
Wentz?
I know.
Yeah, Wentz is.
Defense is pretty good.
Here I go.
I don't think he's that bad. I still believe in Wentz, but the talent's just not good, and the play calling has not been good as well. The play calling's been pretty bad.
The one thing you can't question that Wentz has is he has it between the ears. What a lot of quarterbacks don't have. They can have the physical attributes. They can have the arm strength, like
And
Baker Mayfield. But he doesn't have it like Carson Wentz does.
And, oh, I think maybe that's just you. And Wentz is just a fighter. Like the dude, he's a warrior. Like he'll go in there and he doesn't give up. He tries hard on each and every single play. Where some guys I feel like kind of give up at times. So just keep fighting, and I think it will work itself out. I think there's still some hope for Wentz. They just need to get him some pieces to help him out. Like Lane Johnson basically being hurt all season did not help that offensive line at all. So Doug Peterson not using Miles Sanders, the best running back on that team. Why is he not seeing a lot of work? Like
The
work
next ring
that
is
dude.
quite far.
It's criminal.
Austin Scott's a beast. What do you mean?
Let's see.
Delivered.
Who for flex? Landry,
Replicator
Gurley, or
incoming.
Snell? I'd rather go Snell. Out of Daniel Jones tripping was kind of fun. That was hilarious. I thought of like, I don't know, maybe somebody already made this, like an RKO meme with RKO just coming out of nowhere and RKOing him, because that'd be funny. That'd be funny if you know who RKO is.
Recharging shields.
But that was funny. He basically tripped over the, I don't even know, like 10-yard line.
Daniel
Probably like
Jones, is that what you're
20-yard
talking
line.
about?
Yeah. That was
I
pretty
am
bad.
repairing myself.
It's like one of those plays where it could have been one of
There's
the
someone over
greatest
there.
plays of the season, and then it turned out to be a meme. Cause
Wait, what is that?
dude, he was gunning.
This is a
That was
care
better than
package?
any play Lamar Jackson's had this shit.
Oh, so you have to buy it? How do you get these credits? I have 20 credits. I don't know how to get these credits.
That's stupid. I
I'm
have
set this up
55.
Setting up shop.
35.
Randy Orton. Oh, there you
minute
go.
before
You
the
know
ring
who
closes.
Randy Orton?
We have
Yes.
time.
Watch. Oh, did you? Yes, I used to watch loads of it when I was younger as well. It would just be hilarious. Or like the DK Metcalf trying to hurdle and then he falls flat on his face. That would be hilarious too. I was thinking
Bro.
about
45
doing that.
seconds until the ring
Bro,
closes.
Terry
We've
McLaurin's
got
play
time,
was better
not
than
much.
DK Metcalf play, bro. Come on.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind
Terry
that's
McLaurin's
all
play is
mine.
better, dude.
Scary
You know what
Terry.
I'm talking
Only
about.
30 seconds left.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but his play, him catching up.
They're right outside this door. They're like right outside this building. She's broke. God, my
I
aim
got
is
a
trash.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
I can see that the rings.
They're coming this way. They're coming behind.
Reload.
I am taking fire, friends.
You get that door, I got this.
Watch out.
Care package being delivered.
Giving
Never mind.
Taking
I should have done that. We just got. Well, I don't know why they're pushing. The ring's coming.
Well, because they're way better than us. I mean, where were you at, Tom? I mean, UFC is American. Debo or Pittman? I'd go Debo. I like Debo. I mean, UFC is American. Yes. Do you watch the UFC? I used to be big into the UFC. I kind of stopped because I really like my favorite UFC mixed martial artist, I guess. A fighter, if you want to just say fighter, I guess it could be fighter. Was Anderson Silva. He was my favorite, and then he broke his leg. He was also a little bit older, so. But then I also like. I remember the fight between him and Dave Maya. Is it Maya? Maya? It was just like I was in high school at the time, right? And I paid, you know, whatever it was, like $50 for pay-per-view, and it was just such a letdown of a fight. I was so disappointed. Dana White was also like super pissed off about it too. But I was just like really disappointed, and I kind of started losing interest after that because I was like, man, I work. I was like, you know, in high school, I don't have much money, and I pay for pay-per-view, and I'm just so let down by it. I also remember where I was when Anderson Silva broke his leg. It was tragic. Yeah, I don't even know he had a match. I just remember, like, I I loved watching him fight. He was just so quick, and like he was cocky, and that's what I liked about him too. Like I remember that fight against Forrest Griffin when he just knocked him out in like 12 seconds. Oh man, that was great. He was just like, bah, bah, and he was just like dodging his punches, and then just a nice little jab to his chin, and he was done.
I've got what you need, if you can afford it.
When they fall,
Woods, Chark,
we rise.
Higgins, Jones, Aguilar. Pick 3. Woods, Chark. I'd probably go Woods, Chark, and maybe I want to say Higgins.
This is your champion.
I also want to. I'm gonna go Woods, Chark, and Aguilar. I'll say Woods, Chark, and Aguilar. Hey everyone, be sure to like the stream, post your comments. Hey, thanks Derek. Well, what's up, Derek? Appreciate it, brother.
Yukio Lee. Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Like current UFC fighter right now that's fighting.
Me? Or are you asking me?
No, you,
I'm the jump master.
Yukio Lee,
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Yukio Lee,
Eyes
Yukio
on the
Lee.
prize.
Kirsty also posts, basically just copy and paste what I said earlier on Twitter and just send out the same tweet. I really need to fix this A button thing. Oh shit, there's somebody here. I'm dead.
Yeah. Tossing jump drive.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Somebody's over here too. Fuck.
First blood.
I'm dead.
First blood.
I have no gun. There's people outside. What is this, a Volt? I don't know what this is. Just stay right here, wait for them to come up. Little cutie pies. She's almost dead.
We took it. Shops open for business.
Can't tell if that's... Is it somebody else coming in here? Yuki, there we go. I've been hearing some stuff on Gregor's, Jake Paul. I've been hearing stuff too. Hey, I would do the fight. I mean, you know how much money that would make?
Don't mind
Especially if you're the Paul. Like, he's so smart. Like, that's why a lot of people give them shit, but hey. It's smart. Call them out, get the fight, get the money, man.
No, yeah, they're smart businessmen. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're really smart.
I mean, they're not.
I do think that.
I don't think you have to be a genius to be called smart. Like, you can do smart things to be called smart, and that's like the misconception. Yeah, they do a lot of stupid shit. They're not the most intelligent people in the world, but hey, they're successful. And a lot of people's definition of success. So yeah, I give them credit.
I need.
Nate Robinson's not a. He's not like the GOAT of basketball. He's not really somebody a lot of people probably know about, but internationally, basketball is really popular. So I'm sure internationally, a lot of people know who he is.
Oh, I think there might be.
I see someone over there.
Couldn't
45
tell.
seconds
This
until
one's
the ring
empty.
closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in post. So let's go.
Let me see. You think Justin Jefferson, AJ Brown, and DeAndre Hopkins will perform this week? I think the first two will. I'm a little nervous because I think Jalen Ramsey doesn't shadow. But I thought I saw something that he is going to shadow. this
Open
week.
up
He's
shop
gonna
and
shadow
shut him
Hopkins,
down.
So I'm a little nervous.
He actually
about
put
that.
a little bit of slot last week.
Who
That's
did?
weird. Ramsey. I was looking at Pro Football Focus.
You are
He
coming
almost
home
split
with
his
me
snaps
tonight.
from outside in slot, which is like the first time he's done that since he's been back.
Okay, I switched this. I keep forgetting that I switched it back. Let me see. Oh, I watch NBA too. I support the Raptors. Oh, nice. Was it because they won the
Use the
NBA
map as your
Finals? Is
guide.
that why you
The
support
ring
them?
is moving.
Champion eliminated.
A champion has
I
fallen.
like the Sixers. And my gosh, I've been a fan of the Sixers
Healing.
forever. I gotta make sure I didn't skip any questions here. If that's real, Jake.
I think
oh, yeah,
AJ
Jake
Brown
is-
will have a big week.
Jake will lose to Conor McGregor. I like in a boxing match. I think that.
They don't
um,
have a shot.
But I will say, he's not that bad. He's actually pretty good. I was
Care
watching,
package being delivered.
and he's
Yeah,
trained.
but
He's
you gotta
training.
think, like,
Hmm,
I know,
feel good
like-
about this care package.
He's
Shall
also
we?
a wrestler.
But yeah,
Weren't they, like,
I mean-
all-state wrestlers, the Paul brothers. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Half the squads
But
remain.
Conor McGregor also went into boxing against arguably the greatest boxer of all time and actually put
no,
up a fight.
he didn't. I don't like when people say that. Floyd was
I don't-
playing
why do you
with him. He was
Oh,
playing
yeah,
with him
you think
so
that,
much.
but you don't-
Yes, he was.
Okay, whatever.
You don't think he was? I feel like he was definitely playing.
No.
with him.
No, I don't think
I think
so.
he was playing with him. He was toying with him.
No, Conor McGregor is one of the most talented fighters in the world. He can actually box. Like, it's not a people that like you hear from people that are boxing fans that say it's not a reality, but people who just realize, listen, they're both trained fighters. At the end of the day, the difference is, yeah, Floyd's a way better defensive fighter, and Conor is more aggressive naturally than Floyd. Yeah, that's the difference. He may have baited him a lot or whatever, but he's done that to some of the greatest fighters of all time. And I'm sure, Conor had his shots on Floyd too. That Floyd's probably like, oh fuck, okay, he's actually
I feel
legit.
like he just
I don't
toyed
I
with
don't
him.
look at it like that. No, I don't see it like that. Because then it
Um,
wouldn't have went as long as it did, in my opinion. I think Floyd would have eventually torn him down or something. But I guess the difference is Floyd makes it go that long.
Yeah, I
That's
feel like
kinda his
Floyd just
style.
did it for the money.
Well, that too. But I think part of
have it go
Floyd
that
knew,
long.
well, he can't take me down, so I can take this as long as I want. He can't take me to
Conor
the mat.
McGregor, he was so tired. You could see in his legs. He was so
Yeah.
tired. He was
Yeah.
not. He was in shape, and Floyd just
Right, but
one of the best
think about it. The
boxers to ever.
championship
box.
fights in UFC go 5 rounds. You're talking about a 15-round fight
Yeah.
in boxing. The rounds are a little
Oh,
shorter,
I thought
but
it was only 10. I thought they lowered it.
oh, maybe it was. Okay, maybe I don't remember honestly. Whatever it is, 10. Yeah, well, still. Twice as many.
But I do think DeMar DeRozan. I like DeMar DeRozan a lot too. I did like him. He just couldn't. He couldn't get it
just
done in the
turns
playoffs.
it off in the fourth
Yeah,
fourth
well, in
quarter.
crunch time.
He's gone. Yeah.
Man, I'll never forget that shot too. I was a Sixers fan. Sixers had a really good shot to go to the NBA Finals, and then fucking Kawhi Leonard hit that stupid bank. It wasn't a bank. I mean, essentially it was. It like ricocheted off 6 different parts of the damn hoop. Oh, that was so disappointing. There's some guys over here. Yeah, they're up there.
I see someone over there.
Pretty sure there's 2 of them. It's Pathfinder is one of them.
The credits from the loot crates. Whenever
just
you loot a
opening
crate,
it?
like I just got 5. Yeah, just opening it. I'm gonna use health.
We got scanned.
Yeah,
Round
the,
2. Beginning ring countdown.
They're fighting in here though.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure. Throwing an arc star.
Attention. Replicator.
Replicator incoming. Let's get ourselves
I
something
got
nice.
2 of them. Good. They're hit hard.
Reloading. Another squad down.
There's another.
Head kill. Trust in the All Father.
They jumped.
Coming up the stairs.
Open up shop and shut them
There's
down.
more people. They're across.
Battling. Shot fire to me.
Got him on the track.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Yeah. Ah.
I need. Come here.
Come on, I still need you.
What the hell are you doing?
I knocked him again. Look at the fucking kill feed.
Reloading.
There's like 6 loot crates here. Just take
my
this.
shields.
There's also, hey, right
Evo
here.
shield
No,
here.
no, 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 no.
Level 3. Ready to do some damage?
I'll be right with you guys. Hold on. A little hectic.
And if we don't get to your question, just ask it again. It's no
Need some
problem. We'll
help.
answer it. Yeah, I know. I just trying to.
Taking a moment to heal.
Here, I'm gonna just answer some questions here real quick. Okay, so who do I
They're
start
coming.
in
We've
battle
got a
to
long
Yeah,
way
regain
to
my
go
aim?
and a minute to do
Um,
it. Let's go.
Still available drop. Oh my gosh, who do I start? Booker, Chimera, Ridley.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long way to
I would
go.
go Ridley and QT, and then I would go Trubisky out of the quarterbacks. Honestly, they're just gonna be waiting for us. This guy's shooting. Nice. Let's just go down.
We're fucked.
Available. Do I start Cousins, Ryan, or Hill? I feel like Cousins is the better play, honestly, but
Time's up and we're not in the ring.
like they're all really
Move
close.
now.
But I feel like Cousins is the play this week. I just feel like he's a really solid play. I'd probably go Cousins, honestly. Oh God.
They suck. They're terrible.
Don't drive out.
Care package on
Oh, there's guys right here. Fuck. Should we wait for these guys behind us?
No, just keep
Where are you
going.
going? Okay.
She's running.
They're to our right too.
Recharging shields.
Oh my god, they're terrible.
Just get up here.
And not one shot. Is that yours?
No. I think that they're up top.
Oh, I thought you were a Bangalore. You're not Bangalore.
Reloading. Whole squad down. Now, let's see what they
I
left
bathe
us.
in the blood. Marking our surroundings.
Right here, over by where I'm at. Low.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Man, this gun is fucking
That was the
nice.
end of that squad.
We should
Embrace
pick
that
up.
What?
I don't know what this gun. It's the Volt.
Recharging shields.
Pick that gun up. I was thinking to start Cousins because he's playing the Jags and he's been playing really well right now.
Hold
So
on,
I
I
think
need to
it's
heal.
really tough to sit. Like, I would really start.
But I don't have ammo for that.
Guys coming up. Scan.
Scanning the area.
Right here, coming. On me.
There's 2 squads.
Don't drive set. have 45 seconds, and the next ring's recharging my shields.
It's on me. He's executing me.
Recharging my shields. Ten seconds to get to the. I looted our teammate's banner.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Care package being delivered.
Throwing jump drive.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Where's the nearest beacon? Alright, I was thinking, I'm not sure their situation, I'm copying. If Julio Jones ready to play, should I swap him for Hopkins? It's a really tough call. Because he could leave at like the first quarter or something. I would probably just stick with Hopkins. Just because Julio, he like didn't even practice this week, so like I really don't like Julio that much. I feel like he's not going to be, he won't play that much, and it's not going to be that effective. So just my take on it. I would just keep who you got. Hopkins, even though the matchup's brutal, but at the same time he's still DeAndre Hopkins, you know. He could still get it done.
Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes.
Kill leader appointed.
Is there? No, there's none. Oh, in the dome there's one. Okay.
I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more things.
Oh yeah, give me a good weapon here. Peacekeeper. Should I take it?
Only 30 seconds left. I'd better be smart with it.
I hope I can get in here. Watching you play Apex. Hell yeah, I played Apex so much.
10 seconds until
when
the
it
ring
first
closes.
came out. This is
I've
the
gotta
first
move.
time I played it in like honestly months, because I used to play it on Xbox. I sold my Xbox. Thought I could hear somebody. But I sold my Xbox. I used to be in I never got the Predator, unfortunately. I was just in what's the next one? It was like Diamond at the time. I got really close to Predator. Could have probably got to Predator, but I didn't play. I was just basically solo queuing. But I do love Apex. Apex is so much fun. There's purple body shield right here, Kyle.
Treasure pack here. How charming.
I return to the hunt.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
What is this?
We are in Saturday.
Oh, here, actually, I got this too.
Let's do some shopping.
There's guys up
There's
there.
someone over there.
What kind of ammo do you need? Do you need any? Oh, actually, I don't have any. I have a Peacekeeper. Oh shit, he sees me. There's a guy up
Enemy
top
over there. I wonder what they found.
I'm gonna just go in here real quick, see if there's anything.
Alright. I'll just hang out back here. I'll be good right here. Oh, how good this gun is far away. I've never tried it. Hey, well, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Honestly, we do appreciate it.
Well, right here, right here. I mean, fuck. I didn't even know he was here.
He's
I
going.
think it's just one.
Shooting.
I'm taking fire. Reloading.
I suck. I am just so rusty, dude. He's running right here. Under, right here.
Let's go.
You got him. One good hit, he's dead.
Reloading. We're all outside the ring, and the wall of death is coming our way.
Where'd it go? God damn it, dude.
I hear him too.
Reloading. We made it to the top 3. Now to clean up the rest. The kill
think
leader tried to take what's ours.
yeah.
Hold on, I need to heal. It's your lucky day. I got you.
Fighting, so hopefully I don't look over here.
Shops open. For VIPs only. Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
One of them's alone.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
Alright, real quick. Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert. Lamar Jackson, I do think he's going to play this week, so I'll go Lamar Jackson. Would you start opponent? I'd go Dallas Goedert.
Goddard.
I like Dallas Goedert. It's really close. Tunyon, I think, is a really solid play this week as well. But I'd probably go Dallas Goedert.
Alright, I'm gonna alt here in a second.
Is there any grenades in that? Actually, I'm gonna check.
Where are they at?
Thermite grenade set. Making contact with enemy.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Where
Grab
are
what
they
you
at?
need
They're
and let's
over.
go. Frag out.
I paid.
Reloading.
Whoa, she has no shield.
Enemy down. Recharging my shields.
One down in the pool.
It's coming up. Get the fuck out of here, you nerds! Alright, questions. I'm sorry. This gets a little intense here, okay?
You are the Apex champions.
While trying to answer some questions. Okay, so, Allen or Goff? Go Allen. Pick 3. We got Diggs, McLaurin, Hunt, Cams, or Mims, I'm sorry. Can you please pick 3? I would go Diggs, McLaurin, and Hunt. Stafford, Wentz, or pick up Trubisky. I'd pick up Trubisky.
I did a lot of damage.
Let's see.
He took some kills.
He took some kills, Dad. Come on, Dad. Dad? And if you haven't already, if you're watching the stream and you haven't hit that subscribe or like button, really appreciate it. And if you have any questions, I'm sorry. I may not have gotten to them there quickly for you. But if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I'll answer any questions you got. Big week of fantasy coming up. Big week. Kirsty, if you're still here, ask some more questions unless they've already been answered. And if you are still here, please post that again. Let's see, is somebody out, including, okay, players out. Oh. Josh Jacobs already knew that. Alright. Who you got if? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really worry about who your opponent has. I would just play the person that I think is going to score the most points out of those two, and I feel like Goddard is. I would go Goddard. He's been playing well. They don't have much really to work with, you know, so I would go Goddard. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, Loba. I need to get a skin for her though. I don't really like the skins. Look at what skin I used to have for her. It was nice though. I want to play this Horizon chick though. Kirsty, are you still in here? If not, let me know. Or if so, let me know, I guess. Gotta put on some chapstick. Lips a little chapped.
When you're a master of black
Ally
holes,
fighter.
relativity
The end is
becomes
decided.
relative.
Trust it.
Alright, this is all one question. I just have... Okay, you sent it in 2 parts. So 3. Aaron Rodgers. Okay. Oh man, that's really long. Okay, so... James Robinson. Okay, so I would go... This is who I would start. I'd start James Robinson, Allen Robinson.
Prepare for
Or
battle.
James Robinson, Miles Sanders. For the wide receivers, I would go Calvin Ridley and... I would go Calvin Ridley, Robert Woods. And then for the flex, I would go...
Attention. First
I'd go Brandon Cooks.
round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
One right there. I still got the Havoc. Okay.
Next ring's quite far. Relatively
What is
speaking,
going
of
on?
course.
I'm lagging so bad right now. And if you need me to say that again, let me know, Kirsty. So Miles Sanders and James Robinson are the 2 running backs. 2 wide receivers would be... What did you want me to tweet earlier? I missed it. Like, just the tweet that I tweeted out for the link to come join the stream and everything. Just send that again. Copy and paste it and just send it out again.
Also, Kirsty, take the thumbnail from the drive and put it
I
on,
found a hop up here.
like, in the tweet, so like it looks like the actual,
Yeah,
like what
I'll
I
do
usually
that.
do. I put the link above. I like doing that, just because for some reason, like on the post that you did when you posted the link, you have to like space it enough, or else it won't show the thumbnail under the link. I don't know why. Like some tweets do it, some tweets don't. I don't get it.
I think it's
So
just
I'd
the
like to
live,
put the
live
picture.
streams, honestly. I think the live streams don't work correctly.
Yeah, maybe. So I just like to post the picture too.
I'll do it after this game. Kirsty, I'll do it after this game.
First, he's got to go to
Actually, I'll do it right
PC
now.
that up and start streaming.
Alright, so let's do this.
If he could get a Nintendo Switch and play that, what's that game that everybody plays? On the Switch, it's like a big community game. You have like the little characters. Forget what it's called.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
If
about.
anybody in the chat knows what it's called, she could
Uh,
play that game, and I bet you she would get viewership on Twitch. People
What
like
is that game
watching
called?
girls.
Dang it. I know what it's called too. Son of a...
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Animal Crossing, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Or is it called Animal Crossing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I bet she played that, she'd probably get a ton of viewers. Especially like Addie. I bet if when Addie gets older, if her and like Addie played that together, that would actually be like really entertaining too. But what the hell are these? Treasure pack. Oh, okay, you get 1 per day.
Careful, no kill leader.
Ring closing.
The ring's closing, and we ain't in it. So unless one of us is packing sunscreen, I'd suggest we move.
But also something in the future is you guys could like vlog yourselves going to like that place you went to the other day.
Yeah, no, for sure. I was thinking about that.
And if you do it and edit it really cool, like it's just an interesting video. People like to just watch.
See your life.
Yeah, I guess. Most of it is probably people who just want to live vicariously through you, because like they're just bored.
Attention. Delivering
So
care
kind of
package.
makes sense.
Care package on high. Favor
I
from
want
the
to...
gods.
If you see a hemlock, let me know. I want a hemlock.
I did see one somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, there's one right here.
I'm not here.
Anyone
Wonder
need a
what
picture?
this
Oh,
is.
shit. I forgot I'm not...
You think that this is a little
Contact with target.
yes, it says out of service. You think this is a little Easter egg? They're gonna possibly
Maybe.
come out with this.
Possibly. I could see it.
That'd be interesting. Probably would be like pretty clunky, honestly. I could be wrong though. I haven't tried the vehicle that they did come out with. Yeah, there's 2 more over here. Yeah, definitely. It looks like they are sky taxi.
Marking our surroundings.
Are you talking about Among Us, Tyler? I play Among Us. No,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not talking about Among Us.
No, but I didn't think about that. Yeah, why don't you guys stream that? And if Katie's been talking about streaming, I told her she'd have to get a new computer. She could do it when her business gets going. Get a decent. It doesn't need to be anything nice, like especially with the new graphics cards.
Where are you?
I thought I was going the wrong way. I thought you were going this way for some reason. I gotta get back in the groove of playing these. I keep forgetting. But
I haven't played. Oh shit! I think that was somebody on the zip line.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
But if you all individually stream, I mean, I would stream on YouTube too. Twitch is, I don't, Twitch is a shell of what it used to be in my opinion now. And I don't like the whole DMCA thing going on. There's somebody that got revived behind us,
Half the squads remain. Target
somewhere over
spotted.
there. So we can wait for him. But I don't know. I just like I like the way YouTube does their shit now.
Yeah, I see him.
The monetization stuff. It's just nice. Yeah, they're coming like right here.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, there's one over there.
I can.
I'm gonna be right over here. Be right behind this tree. Oh, yeah, they're fighting.
God, I'm trash.
New kill leader appointed.
Oh, here they come right here. Too.
Oh my, an enemy. You can.
Calling upon nature. Reloading. I downed a hostile. I'm taking fire.
I suck.
Just stay there.
He's coming.
Reloading. Neon numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy.
There's more, I think. Yeah, there's more.
My God, I suck.
I'm recharging my shields.
Immediate death.
Countdown.
Healing my wounds. Next ring is not close.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high.
Replicator. I need shield. There we go.
I
Rejuvenation.
think those guys are just a little bit pissed.
Probably.
I would be.
I'd be a little bit peaky.
Wasn't there? Oh no, there's only 3. I don't know where the other guy's at, or where he died. He's dead.
Just a tick. Healing up.
You need a med kit?
Taking a moment to heal.
There is some stuff down. Do you need light ammo? I have a bunch.
No. There's somebody.
We've
right
got a
there.
bad guy close.
He just jumped down.
The ring is close. Graces us.
One of them's got purple.
Shields recharging. "45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at
Jeez, you're
all."
Frickin' aggro. Aggro Andy over here.
They're running. We gotta go to them, so let's go fight them before.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow.
Reloading.
Oh
Enemy
my
downed.
God, get fucking.
Being shot at. Grenade out.
Almost there. Close to the ring.
Reloading. Enemy removed.
Embrace.
He jumped off.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
All those BAM pots are down for the count.
What an idiot.
Kid.
That's actually annoying.
Oh shit, does he have. I need
Attention.
No, no. Oh yeah, there's something.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
There's guys. God, how
Dude, that is what's stupid right there is what the hell even just happened on my screen? I don't even know. I tried to climb up and shoot, and there was like the longest delay between me pulling out my gun and climbing.
Chrissy, are these
awful.
on Twitter? I'll just answer them right now on Twitter. Hold on. I'll answer them on Twitter. Man, there's a lot of notifications on Twitter. Yeah, if Mark, do I play him? Yes. Why don't people just join real quick? I don't know. Just ask the question.
Yeah, I don't
Also, why who do I drop? Who do I drop? Planning on holding it. If you This one answered no. Alright, so start Kenyon Drake. Must start 2. Taylor and Boyd. Hill. Drop hers for Akins. Akins. I think that's all the questions on Twitter. If anybody has any other ones, they can just ask them, but I'm pretty sure. I hate when it's like 6 people that somebody asks and we're like tagged in it. And then everybody responds to the tweet without taking like the other people out. Like people need to just unclick everybody else and just respond to the person. Currently 9-3, I'd assume. Bench, let's see, who's he have? I would... Wait, who's he playing? Oh, Zeke. Playing Zeke. Alright, go hunt.
Do I start Juju or Debo?
I'd go... That's close. I'd probably go Debo, but I do think Juju has a good matchup, like, in the slot this week. That's where the better matchup is for them. Alright. Get on my level. Do I start Juju or Debo? Oh, that's why you asked. I'd probably go Juju. I'm sorry, I'd go Debo because Debo's also with Ayuk back. He's probably going to line up in the slot, so he has a good matchup as well in the slot. Debo does, but they both have good matchups. But I'd go Debo.
Someone traveled through.
They use Debo in more creative ways. Like they'll use him to run the ball, obviously, and I just think Kyle Shanahan's just such a good play caller. He'll be able to get Debo the ball where he needs to get the ball, and I think Debo would be successful. I don't think that the Buffalo's defense is that good, so, and I don't like this. I don't know what her abilities really are. I need to view skills. Okay, so we have increases air control and reduces fall impacts. Oh, that's her space or passive. Reverses the flow of gravity, lifting players upwards and boosting them outwards when they exit. Deploy nude to create a micro black hole that pulls players towards it. Okay. But how strong is this black hole? Yes, if Lamar is good to go, do I play him or Carr? I thought I responded to that one, but I would play Lamar. Just double check to see if I responded to that one. Maybe I should play Among Us. Then I can answer questions quicker. I don't want to play PGA. PGA is so boring, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I was thinking if we had a couple people, it'd be fun. Well, we've never played against each other one-on-one.
That's what you're trying to do, play against each other?
Yeah, just go to a random course and just play as if we're golfing in real life.
Well, we know in real life I beat that ass though. Hey!
Not after this year and I work out with Ernie Els.
Well, I
he was the
thought that
first one
they
that came
asked.
out in my mind.
Oh,
Join me,
yeah. Just say kill Lamar.
Business is my pleasure.
Shall we play with the laws of physics, shall we?
That's my bad. My bad.
Introducing your champion.
All right.
Yes, you are bad at the game.
I am bad at this game. I need to go
We're
back
jump
to the
master,
practice
Newty.
room to get
Just
my
old
aim
times.
right. All right, let's do
I'm
this.
gonna aim lab. Start learning how to use PC.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
I don't want to learn this. No thanks.
It really doesn't. Not that bad. Like, I'm already used to it. Like, a controller would be foreign to me at this point.
Yeah, but I don't care.
So you don't have an Xbox?
I'll probably go.
You see how much nicer it is having a computer.
Punch her. Punch her.
Yeah, perfect.
Snappy. Reloading.
She's gonna kill me. Yeah. Got an R99.
Is there two of them?
She's coming, she's coming. Nope, she's right there.
Firing. Reloading.
She's trying to kill me. Man, you do suck.
I have a
How's that?
fucking whatever this is called. What? What gun was that?
The L-Star?
Oh, it was the
Or
Wolf.
whatever.
Oh, that was the champion too, dang it.
No wonder, right? Guy must be like 5th ranked guy.
He's trash. He was not even good. He's lucky that I had a Mozambique. That was the only gun I had. Why isn't it readying me up? What the hell? Ready up. Why isn't it doing it? What the hell? There we go. Give me something good, please, please, please. Nothing. Trash, trash, trash.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
This is your champion.
Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I
Jump
usually launch
Master,
in the
let's
other
do
direction.
this. What is this thing right
Here,
here?
pals. Blotting
just
the
go
landing's
here,
one of my
guys.
specialities. We do this for science. A lassie gets lost in space for only a wee century and amazed that the falls have gone. By the stars of meat. What happened here?
What did happen here? Huh? Oh.
For people, I ain't see anybody, but there's guys over there. What
I guess this middle thing takes you somewhere. What the hell?
What middle thing? Oh.
It took me somewhere really
Oh.
far.
What the fuck?
Round one. Beginning countdown.
I feel like I'm in a Halo Forge map.
First blood.
It does kind of feel like that.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
We could probably get some guys here too. People probably use this
Yeah.
to teleport across the like map and stuff.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
I don't really like her. Her abilities are kind of weird.
Like a poor man's. What's his face? Faster, dude.
Hmm?
What's his name? Like his ultimate. The dude that pumps adrenaline into his heart.
Oh, Octane? No, because
Yeah.
she doesn't have like good I guess that's kind of mobile. I guess the ability is.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
But I guess you do jump pretty far with that. Somebody's here. Shit, there's two people here. Must be above. Oh, right here's some stairs. They're up. Let's just get out of here.
From stand.
Do you think it's time to drop AB? Oh boy, I don't think it depends on who you're picking up. If you can hang on to him, I would, just because I do think that this offense is going to figure itself out here. But if you're hurting and you need someone to play, then yes, it's fine to drop AB. He's been pretty disappointing for sure. So if you need somebody to play this week, then yeah, feel free to drop him. But I do think that this offense may have a chance. We'll see though. They could suck. Continue to not be very good. It's just, I don't know what the hell Bruce Arians doing. In my opinion, he sucks. He
Well,
definitely.
I just don't look at him as a coach.
Yeah, he's not a
Or
very
a head
good
coach, I mean. Like I don't look at him as a guy who takes other people's input and goes, you know what, actually I am wrong.
Another soft
Yeah.
landing.
Like there's no way. And that's somebody who Bill Belichick is. He literally, I remember watching one of the Patriots Super Bowl tapes, and there's like, they show videos of him like asking other coaches, I mean, what do you, like at practice, what do you think? And then he'll be like, blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, maybe we should change that then. And he'll like do what they said. I guarantee you Bruce Arians has never even thought about that. Okay, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe sometimes he does, but I've just heard he's an asshole. That's basically what I'm getting at.
Who would you drop to get, or, well, you would drop him, but who would you be picking up to get, or to drop it? Get on my level? Yes, that's what your name is.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Care package, dropping from low orbit. I got way too much shit in there.
I need a backpack, a bigger one.
Let's go over to this gunfire. Let's go, baby.
We gotta get that.
There's somebody over here. How is he not?
That crushed you.
One shot, wherever he is.
We spot a border. Me and you
He's one shot. He was one. Gosh. Maybe not one, but he's like half health, I think. Where is he? He's gonna show
I
me?
don't understand how that guy crushed me so hard.
Why doesn't it show you the... Yeah, I want to spectate. I wish it would just spectate by default. I hate how it shows you all the bad shit. Did you ever change the bitrate?
No. I don't remember what it was at.
Oh, what the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, clubs? They have clubs now? That's weird.
What's clubs?
Go look, it's on the top of the screen.
So you join a club? Is that what that means? I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what it's. I guess it's, I don't know. I mean, there's other games. It's kind of like having a clan, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Something else that's nice though is, I don't know. Twitch, I guess, isn't too bad now, but one of the dumb things that they're having a problem with now is you can't even, like, when they play Cyberpunk, when it comes out, if it has any copywritten music in it, they have to mute the entire game. They just have to mute the entire game in general, just because streamers are afraid that they'll walk by like a cafe in the game or something and it'll have a Katy Perry playing or something like that.
Why is it not allowed? If it's in the game.
It's allowed. It's just Twitch. They didn't have like the proper legal processes for people to like not let these companies who own the copyrights to these, like whatever the music is, the movie, the whatever it is, like they literally can go and copy strike that person's entire stream and take any ad revenue they made from that stream.
That's pretty weird.
It's stupid. So, like, Twitch is a mess. So people literally, like, there's streamers who are some of the top streamers in all of Twitch, and they've gone to all of their old Twitch clips, and they had to delete them all. Every single one of them. So, like, when you go look at their channel, it's just says they're not live. You can't go look at old streams anymore. It's dumb. Because they're all afraid of getting sued. Twitch took blame for the most part, but...
There's a Bangalore right outside.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna go try to chase her down.
New ring is distant.
Reloading.
There. Can I go this one?
Hooligan on top of us.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Enemy spotted.
Where are you? Oh, way up top.
Target over there.
There's just so much loot up here still, but yeah, they're in this building.
Fast yourself. Here's a pick me up. Shields recharging. Enemy here.
Oh my god, that was so bad. What the hell?
Grenade flung.
That has to be one of the worst fights I've ever
Recharging
been
my
in.
shield.
Took out a hostile.
God damn it! I almost got that
Fight
off.
enough. I will assist you. The ring is distant. Time is short. Our champion has fallen. Reloading.
Those are the champions. They suck.
Rejuvenation.
There's this stuff too.
Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move and we're not inside her yet. Watch my back,
Use
pals.
my mouth
There's a new
as your
kill leader out
guide.
there.
Is that what he said? Sorry. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Wow. Ooh, yeah.
How many of these little credits do I have? Just 10? Damn, I suck at getting these credits.
Care package being delivered.
Trash.
Care package on high.
Dude, you're the worst credit getter in the game.
I am pretty bad at it.
It's gonna show up on your tracker network score. Well, dude, there's these things. So these things. Okay, come here. That's where you get them. Do you see where they are on the map?
Yeah.
You go up and you collect these, and they like shoot them out for you.
Oh well, fuck it.
There's 25 apiece. About to go caught me some grade A stuff, dude. Hopefully I can get it off in time. Yeah, let's go. Got my ult so I can sprint.
Well, look at that. We're in the top half. Couldn't it?
Trust in the All Father.
No, I don't need any shield. Ooh, yeah. Blue mag, baby. I need.
I don't understand where that went. Like I bought the gold site, but it like I don't see it anywhere unless it's on the ground. I'll be pissed. That's what happened. That's stupid. See, they're on the map. The blue things on the map. Those are 25 credits each.
Alright.
Yeah, you must have to craft it and wait. Hurry up, get these. This one, right here. No, they're the barrels. Those other blue things, they're barrels. They give you 25 credit. The blue things on the map.
I'll take that.
People here a minute ago.
They went straight down.
He's low. Guy on the left has no shield. Push.
Not me. No more numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
Heavy kill.
Oh, kill leader negated. We're bloody unstoppable, so we are.
Bloody unstoppable.
Evo shield here.
I don't know what you
Level 3.
2. Beginning ring countdown.
There's some
Shield battery
shield
here.
batteries here.
Replicator being delivered.
Hey, new stream. This
Replicator
Matt created-
entering orbit.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Gotta change it up, you know?
It's our boy MP. What's good? In the chat.
Oh, it is? Hey! Impedo!
Figured stream some video games, play some video games sometimes. I'm really rusty, okay? So I just kind of don't pay too much attention to what you're seeing. It'll get better, okay? It'll get better. I haven't played in a while. Alright, let's move
Fancy a
out.
stroll this way?
I need to get heavy ammo because I just switched my gun. So if you see heavy ammo, ping it. I'm gonna go check these 2 crates and then I'm set.
Just fighting over here.
Yeah, but I had to switch from my shotgun because I can't find shotgun ammo. This sucks. I should have just picked up that R301. I'll do that in this next fight. I'll pick an R301. Just pick that scout up. Perfect. Hey, that works. There actually might be guys coming behind us.
Oh, there's guys over here.
Singularity deployed. Round your car keys. The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got about a minute to find her.
Let's fight.
Thermite out. Enemy down. Recharging the shields.
Alright, should I put Kamara in for Harris? Yes, put Kamara in Harris. Put Kamal Harrison. God damn it.
Yeah.
Healing up.
Oh, there's
Put Kamara in. Yes. I need
10
help. this
seconds.
week.
The
Make
ring's close
playoffs.
and we're
Ask
cutting
any
it.
questions you
Well,
got. I'm happy to help, MP. Let me know what you got, my guy.
my dude.
Waiting.
My dude.
Moving
Impedo.
Palai fighters. No one is inside.
Live fighters.
There's Bangalore.
Where?
I should have pinged her. Shield broke.
Guys, a care package. Reloading.
Reloading. I am Bruce Hunter.
One on me.
I think there's one over
He's
here too.
under me. Yeah,
Reloading.
they're under me. There's 2 of them. I'm good though.
Took him down. Reloading.
Yeah, they're under.
Killed a hooligan.
Alright, hold on.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy. Good work. You are the kill leader.
Replicator being
Where they're at?
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
There's gotta
Scanning
be.
the area.
I'm not sure, but that was probably their teammate that I just killed, so.
Oh, I hear him. He's under me, dude. I don't know where though.
Yeah, I hear him too. I
Taking a
don't know how to
moment
get
to heal.
underneath there. Okay, traded.
There must be a room. It must be a room. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's up. He's up.
Reloading. All those
Alright,
numpties are down
traded.
for the count.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy.
Shields
Alright.
recharging.
Traded Mike Evans. Going for Derrick Henry. How'd I do? Yes. Say very good. Yes, very good. You got Derrick Henry. You gotta make the best. I mean,
Recharging
okay.
my shields.
My players are Herbert, Woods, Hill, Gibson, Booker, Chubb. Alright, so Chubb.
minute remains. The ring is
AJ
close.
Brown for sure. Alright, so Chubb, AJ Brown, Deontay Johnson, Woods in the flex. Who's
The ring is close.
Hill? Is it Tyreek Hill? Or is it Taysom Hill? Who's Hill? I mean, if
I don't know. Maybe Brian?
MP, let me know who Hill is.
30 seconds remain.
That's why I hate when people say Hill now, because there's so many. Or DJ, when people say DJ, I never know now. Unless Deontay Johnson or Duke Johnson's out. It's a little easier, but...
I need a better backpack.
Where are we going? This way?
I just need a better backpack. I have a
10
shit
seconds.
backpack.
Rings close.
Oh, Taysom Hill, okay. So you got, I'd go Taysom Hill. I would go Woods as the flex, Chubb, AJ Brown, Deontay Johnson.
Ring closing.
And then for your other running back,
So not to be
I'd go
pernickety, dears,
Gibson still.
but the ring's on the move, and we're not yet
Darren
inside it.
Waller, and Ramsey.
Care package on high.
That looks good. And then the kicker, Tucker, yeah, that's fine as well. I said yes, Kirsty, it was good. You said put Kamara, yes. Kamara over Harris, yes. The volume's too high for the game. I could probably turn the volume down for the game. I'll do that. When I get a little break here, I'll turn the volume down. Guys.
On me.
Reloading.
He's low as fuck. I don't know how to melee. I don't know what my melee button is.
Taking a moment to recharge.
On me.
Taking a wee bit of damage. Shields recharging.
He's one. He's literally one.
Reloading.
Nice.
All those hooligans are on your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Whose jersey you got on? Big Ben, baby. Got Big Ben's jersey on.
1 moment. I must
Let
use
me
a
see
Phoenix
here.
kit.
I was also putting Booker in since I'm putting 3 RBs, 2 wide receivers. Yeah, I mean if you wait, so no Herbert. Really,
The
if
rings
you
are
want to go
neighbor,
Herbert,
pals.
it's close,
We've
but
got a
it's
minute
just a
to
tough
find her.
matchup for Herbert. That's why I don't really like Herbert this week. Bill Belichick is.
I think I hear
historically
somebody
good
else.
against rookie quarterbacks.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're gonna figure out a way to take Keenan Allen out of the game, and they're gonna really create a problem for him.
I think I do hear some.
I was looking at that.
Fuck, I need ammo bad. You're the biggest of fans.
Scanning the area.
I do like Ben a lot. I love Ben Roethlisberger. He's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
Yeah, he's not the flashiest. He's not the most enthusiastic at times, but the dude gets the job done. I wouldn't want anybody else.
What? Who do you like, Trays?
I pushed up, so I'm waiting for you.
An MP. Let me see.
Oh, Trays, welcome back, brother.
I'm
Thank
down
you
for
for
it.
coming
I
back.
like Hill. Just his rushing ability too, like especially around the goal line. He's been stealing all those carries from Kamara around the goal line, so that's why I like him. If you want to go someone else as well, I mean that's fine. At the end of the day, it's your team. You make the decisions, but that's just what I
think there's somebody over here.
Kraber here.
Should I pick that up? I'm gonna pick it up. Try it out. Why not? Probably gonna regret
Get it back yourself. Here's a pick.
Yeah, they're up here.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
We gotta go to them, so let's just go.
it. Get up there. They're right up here, you said?
I heard
Scan
people.
them?
We gotta.
All Father, give me sight.
I guarantee they're in here. No, they're not. is good, because now
That
we got
lassie gets
this to
lost in space for
ourselves.
only a wee century, and look at the
Oh,
mess
they're
that
over
befalls
here.
her. Bad guy, outside.
Oh, the other ones are south.
What? That went right through
He's
him.
low. He's so low, I broke his shield. He's behind the energy barrel.
Enemy spotted.
He's
I'm looking over
shield
here.
broke, shield broke.
Coming over here.
Let's shift our orbits that way.
Huh? They're coming?
No, she was setting up a portal, but I don't know what the hell.
Octane's low over
Just
there.
watch the other way. Watch the other way. Make sure that they don't come up behind us. I'll watch this way. I'm
No,
watching this
best
way.
bouncer bums this way.
Because they have to move. She just used her portal. That was so stupid.
Warning. Movement in progress.
I broke his shield again.
Benefit. We are inside the ring.
That portal take. Where is that portal taking? I was so
Arc
confused.
star set. In combat.
Shit. I thought that was glass right there.
Reloading.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
Reloading.
Reloading. I downed a hostile.
Round 6.
Recharging my shields.
Ring countdown.
Reloading.
Two. Wow. Oh, it was self-revive?
No, I was just punching him. Alright, I gotta turn the game down. So I'll turn that down.
You
Sorry,
are the
guys, I'll turn
Apex
that down for you,
champions.
Then I'll answer some questions here. Alright, so where is the...
It's on the Aspire Sports Show, baby. We reached that apex, just like we aspire to be great. We reached the spire of that mountain, baby.
Alright, let me know if that's a little bit better. Okay. Alright, so...
Two time.
Pick one for flex, Lazar or Perryman. I do like...
You're the best
I like
kill
Brashad
stealer in the
Perryman
business.
this week. I like Brashad. The one guy who I need to lose has Kyler and Kamara. You think they have bad games? I don't think that they have bad games. It's just they're not going to hit like their ridiculous ceilings, especially Kamara right now. I mean, you can't really trust him that much. You still got to play him. Like, don't get too cute, but I think that they have bad games this week. Let's see. PPR, need upside, major upside. I'm concerned about Dobbins sharing the backfield and Ayuk. Bad pick in my flex. Debo versus Debo versus Baltimore, or Jesus, Buffalo. Gallman versus Seattle. So is this just one? I feel like Dobbins versus that run defense in Dallas. Yes, I would go Dobbins. I'm hoping Debo can replicate his performance last week. He should have a good week this week. He has a good matchup in the slot. He'll be moving to the slot apparently, and Ayuk will be taken. So that means he'll avoid Tre'Davious White, who hasn't been that good this season anyways, but will avoid Tre'Davious White and have the slot. So he's going to look good in the slot. I need them to have bad games because I need them to lose. They should have bad games. I don't expect... Like, Kyler Murray, honestly, is like a borderline top 10 play for me this week. And that's saying something for Kyler Murray. So, I don't think he has that good of a game. But we'll see. Also with Kamara, I don't really like him that much this week as well. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We'll answer any questions you have. Oh, Carlson's here. What's up, Carlson? You're back, buddy. Let's see. Ravens defense or Dolphins defense? That's a very good question. I want to say the Ravens, because I'm pretty sure Dallas is playing at Baltimore, I believe. I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm incorrect. But I think Dallas is playing at Baltimore, so I like Baltimore's defense at home. Is Swift? No, Swift's not playing. I think he's officially been ruled out. I could be mistaken. Maybe he's just like really doubtful, but I don't think he's playing this week. 10-team PPR. Miles Gaskin is back from IR. Need to drop one player. Who do you drop? Oh yeah, I feel like I had this question yesterday. I would drop. I drop Madison. I just feel like if Madison has a really tough schedule coming up for the playoffs, so I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want to have Madison. I'd rather have Murray, and then also you hope that Cook doesn't get hurt. So if Cam Newton is questionable, doesn't play, would you go Chargers defense over? Yes, I would. I'd probably even still go the Chargers defense with Cam playing. Honestly, I would still go Chargers defense. Reed or Hurst? Reed.
This is your champion.
Actually, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna go Hurst. Go Hurst. Not Reed. I'm sorry. I go Hurst. Are we the champions? Even Any other questions? Keep them coming. And if you aren't already, if you haven't, like the video. Appreciate it. The stream. And if you haven't subscribed, would appreciate that as well. And any more questions you have, just keep them coming. I'll stay live for a little bit longer and answer any questions you have. And if you just want to talk, want me to elaborate, just let me know. I'll elaborate on whatever kind of questions you have. Dolphins defense is against Bengals though. Ravens against Cowboys. No, I agree. Like I know it's against the Bengals, but I mean, hey, if you want to go with whatever one you want to go with. The Cowboys look just as bad. Like the Cowboys look pathetic. Last week they looked so bad.
As bad as who?
What?
As bad as who?
Just one of the worst teams in the league, in my opinion.
Oh, I thought you meant I thought you were saying like just as bad as somebody.
Oh, well, just as bad as who was I gonna say? Cincinnati. At least Cincinnati has like made it a competitive game last week against who they play, the Giants. That's who they played.
That was a lot because the Giants' defense, like I said earlier, really is starting to.
But I mean, if you want to go Dolphins, feel free.
Decent.
Go Dolphins. Honestly, I think that they're both really solid defensive plays this week. It's just,
I was thinking
you also
about
have, Dallas. They're without Zach Martin now as well. So like they have no offensive lineman whatsoever, and they have a good secondary. So I just don't see how Dallas is really going to be able to move the ball that well.
This is actually pretty sweet. That vehicle?
Yeah.
It's pretty well done.
Reminds me of like a Banshee.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Ghost.
Yeah, the Ghost. That's what I meant. Dolphins defense is. I'm not feeling good about my playoffs tomorrow, but what don't you feel good about? Just that your opponent has a good team, or you're not quite sure about the players that you're starting? I could reassure you. Heard some little boys over here.
Yeah,
there's some.
Oh my, an enemy.
What was I talking about? Yeah, it's literally just like a ghost.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of.
It's actually really nice.
Pretty sure that there's guys here, so yeah, we just got, and that was coming from this way.
Numpty spotted.
In this building.
A wee numpty right here. Just need a wee pick me up.
The way he picked me up.
Man. Somebody's coming up over here.
Right here. Right here.
Taking fire.
Oh, I just got
fucked. Oh my god, she's won! He's up here.
The other
Just
one's
heal up,
coming.
heal up.
Your time is not over yet.
I tried to heal and then I panicked. Oh my god, I got so nervous. And then I choked.
Herbert Lamar, if he plays, Taysom. I would go I would go Lamar. I like Lamar. And I think he plays. You should know tomorrow because that's when he can be activated, so you should know tomorrow before the games. Taysom Hill or Carr. I would go Taysom Hill. I mean, how can you trust Carr? Like, I can't trust Carr. I had a lot of faith in him last week, and man, that dude was a major disappointment. I just cannot trust Carr. If you feel differently, hey, go for it, because it's a beautiful matchup. I mean, so is Taysom Hills as well, but I just can't trust Carr anymore. He's one of those guys that you lost your confidence in. Never again am I going to be fooled.
By who?
Derek
Taysom?
Carr.
Oh, yeah. Telling me.
Alright, let's see. Any other questions on Twitter here?
But, I just got a legendary skin for, what's his name? The Chinese guy?
Crypto?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll answer that. Can you help me my lineup with David Johnson back? I'm thinking I should be playing him, but I'm not sure if it's over Lambs or Higgins or someone else. I'll say I like Akins and play over Lamb. Lamb has a tough matchup this week.
You like acorns?
Acorns.
Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Alright, so I'm starting Kamara, Bernard, Lockett, A-Rob, Bertzker, Murray, Debo, Perryman. The other guy stacked has like Hill, Hopkins, Russell.
I say we land here.
It's pretty good, but Hopkins has a really tough matchup.
Hold on to
So
your knickers, darlings!
he has a tough matchup. I do like Mostert a lot this week, though. Hey, you have a chance. You never know. Perryman could go off this week. I do think he's a good play as well, so you never know.
Moist turd?
I like
Another soft landing.
Mostert. Where were you actually saying his name?
Moist. It's moist turd.
Round. Attention. First blood.
Like, you know, like a fresh one?
Oh, first blood. Oh, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Dude, no you won't. What is that? Oh, math this. One of my fucking issues is my sensitivity's a little too high right now.
Sensitivity's a little too high? Or
Yars. Yeah. Did you hear
So
that?
the devotion is a floor weapon. That's very interesting.
Sus.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
That can go far. And it's on a pretty quick cooldown. I need to use that more.
Bruh.
I hope one of my league mates updates his team because he thinks Swift is playing.
Hemlock here.
So you hope he
Ugh.
does, or you don't hope he does? I mean, just text him, or if it's somebody that you don't know personally, I guess you can't text them. But...
Mobile respawn beacon. Did you know that's a thing?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I'm gonna pick
I guess
it
it
up
can get a little
so
shady
when you
if text
die.
them. But I don't care. Hey, who cares? If you need somebody that maybe they just got a lot going on, they got to check. be a nice guy and say, hey, you forgot to check out your lineup. Alright, so let's see.
Yeah,
1 point PPR, 2 of these 3. Geo, James White, or Ayuk. I go Geo and James White. I think Ayuk gets shadowed, so I don't like Ayuk that much this week. I could totally be wrong though, and it doesn't happen, but I think he does. Any other questions? Keep them coming.
There's an R99 if you need one still.
I'm not gonna rock one. I'm gonna use a devotion and a hemlock. So if you see a nice scope, I'll take that.
That's what I'm looking for too. My hemlock. My hemi.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
All this loot, no scopes. Oh my god.
Nice. 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 Yo, you mad, bro? I need a
Need an extended energy mag.
energy mag, please, if you see one. Is this a cliff?
Attention. Delivering care package.
MP, who do you
Incoming
like
care package.
again?
I
Who
love
are your teams?
Is
Like
one
your
of them the
favorite
Raiders?
NFL team? Yeah, isn't the Raiders? Oh yeah, because you like.
I need
You
luck.
guys talked about
Hey,
how
don't we all
you
need luck?
fuck Jacobs is.
I feel like you're gonna get some luck this week.
Andrew?
Andrew Luck?
Nobody wants that kind of luck.
New kill leader appointed.
I took him on.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
No, I mean his luck.
What's his luck?
Up and away, you
Getting
two.
injured till the point where you have to retire.
I mean, I feel like guys are injured all the time. I just feel like he didn't really want to play anymore.
I think it was his injuries were significant, or he just felt like it wasn't worth it. But I'm sure he definitely
Here's a pick-me-up.
wishes he could still play. No
Debatable.
doubt. There's no way.
I feel like he's
You devote
content
your
with not
life-
playing. That's why he
I'm
quit.
sure, but there's no way he can actually, especially sitting there watching this Colts team now. If he was playing right now, they would be a legitimate threat in the AFC to the Chiefs and the Steelers.
What are you talking about? Philip Rivers a beast.
Philip Rivers is nothing compared to Andrew Luck.
The kill leader
I mean, he's a
has
great
been
quarterback, but I just mean now. I don't really. He's just never had the arm strength, and now it's really showing in his old age. That's unfortunate for him, but he can make short throws better than anybody. Or just as good as anybody, I should say.
Just need a wee pick-me-up.
Oh yeah, you can get up there nice. There's probably a lot
Somebody
of
was
things you
here.
can do with her.
See the blue things on the mini map? See the one you're right next to?
Orbit.
You're right next to it. You just walk up to it.
Not one of those things.
Reloading.
I did just break the shield though.
Reloading.
I killed it.
And reloading.
That was,
All those bomb pots are down for the count.
Good job.
that was pretty bad. I'll take that ranger scope, boy.
Reloading.
Yeah, just take all this stuff. It ain't kill anybody. It's fine. I mean, whatever.
Here, here's a battery. You need a battery.
Shield battery here.
Sure.
All right,
mate.
boys. Who's gonna be
Sure,
for
mate.
anybody that's still listening here, still tuned in? Who's gonna be the highest
Got
scoring
7.
running back this week? Who's it gonna be? Who is the
Benny
must play?
Snell.
Benny
Jr.
Snell. Who's going to be
I do
the
think
highest
he is a nice
scoring
change of
running
pace
back?
from
I feel like
James,
it's probably going to be, I'd say Dalvin Cook this week. Do you disagree? And if you disagree,
Dude,
who's it going to be?
I sold him. You told me to sell him.
I'm saying for the playoff run, yes. Starting next week. It's got some brutal games coming up.
He's gonna dominate.
They're going to be trash, though. Somebody's got a vehicle. Oh, it's up there.
We've got an enemy trident there.
Lagging like crazy. Like, motherfucker.
Eyes on the new kill leader.
Beginning ring countdown.
Alright.
Wow. He's coming in.
Reloading. We just eliminated the whole. I got you, friend.
Another squad, or did he throw that?
I think he threw that.
Shields recharging.
What does the gold shield do for you? What the gold shield does for you?
Heal it up.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
What do you do for me anymore?
Improved minor heal.
What did this
I don't
guy
know
have
shit
for?
about that then? About that.
Recharging my shield.
I would go white, Geo. Oh, Terrell, too nice. Yo, what's good?
Yo, he nice with it.
Terrell, who's gonna be the highest scoring running back this week in fantasy football?
Listen, wrong answers only. Let's do that. Wrong answers only. Yeah. I love those.
Wrong answers only. So, I would say, I would go. Let's see. Wrong answers only.
J.D. McKissick.
Nah, I feel like that's. I mean, it's not the right answer.
Highest scoring, yeah.
I would say wrong answers only. I would go like Samaje P. Ryan.
I was gonna say that, but
Well, I beat it to you.
who knows? Who knows?
Why is
Frankie,
that thing still? Did that thing shut off? There's somebody driving it.
I think it's glitched.
Where's it at?
They were right here.
Somebody must be driving it.
No, it's right here.
I hear something
All
else.
aboard the Osh car. I don't think that works.
There's somebody southeast.
J.K. Dobbins.
Lucky
I
us,
love
we
J.K.
are
Dobbins.
already inside the ring.
I love him this week. Hey, will he be the highest scoring? Probably not, but I do love him this week.
Yeah, I just switched marking and retired, so I could. I think he's gonna be my keeper though, Dobbins. I don't know where I got him, but I think no matter what happens with Lamar next year.
Reloading. And that was the last one.
Good job.
He's got to be.
Bash yourself. Here's a 50. Reloading.
Reloading.
He's right there.
This gun sucks.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting. I got you, friend. I'm the new kill leader. Excelsior. Replicator incoming, friends.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Come on, give me something good, baby.
Repairing my damages.
I need to switch out this gun. It is trash.
It's straight to trash. There's a punch over here.
Everybody's running like this. I guess I'll run this. Need some heavy ammo though.
Alright, let's go. We do have a zip line.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Why is it?
Just a test.
We don't even need it.
I started over for it. I'm gonna end Clyde or Antonio this week.
Rings near darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
I'd go Clyde. Really don't think Antonio Gibson's gonna have that good of a week, but I could be wrong. If you like Antonio Gibson, I mean, go for it, but I just don't like him that much this week, to be honest.
Also craft the backpack in this thing.
30. And up.
I started over for it. I'm gonna end 8 and 5.
Come
Well,
over
that's
to
what's
the
up, MP.
balloon.
That's what's up. Good shit there. That's why you keep fighting. You never give up, never surrender. For that reason there. I just feel like Clyde, better offense.
The ring's close.
They play,
10 seconds.
Washington plays Pittsburgh, and really Antonio Gibson is scoring on every 12 attempts. He's scoring a rushing
He's gonna
touchdown.
do well. I think he's gonna have. I think he's gonna do well.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Hopefully nobody's in.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
How's it going?
Steven Nelson isn't playing, so that's a big blow.
That's not big to the run.
Actually, you know what? I don't know why I even said that. Because I don't really believe that. Because he's actually statistically been pretty. I don't know. I mean, he's not been bad. He's just been like ineffective.
The enemies are shooting at me.
That dude is
I gotta heal
How
him.
about a wee pick me up?
Recharging shields.
Where is he? Oh, right here. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. How did he get out here? Didn't even see him.
Pick me up.
He went on top of the building. He's right there.
Reloading. All those hooligans are down for the count. Only 2 more squads.
I don't even know how he got up there.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Alright, let's see. His friend was really bad though. Okay, let's see. Questions in the chat. Let's
Shields
see.
recharging.
I didn't know anything about fantasy or football at the start of the season. Well, hey, we're here to teach it. We're here to teach it. I picked Kenyon Drake 10th round. That's pretty solid.
1 minute
Playing
before
against
the ring
Fritz,
closes. We have
just
time.
scooped up Tua. Let's
Shields
go. Heard
recharging.
Tua's agent tipped off he was playing. Yeah, like this is a really it's really weird.
Why would they
situation.
play him?
I don't know what exactly is going on. Like it. Apparently he did make the trip.
Rings near, darlings.
I have no
We've got a
idea.
whole
It's really
45
weird
seconds
what
of free
exactly is
time.
going on in this situation. Just make
Here
sure
goes another team ruining a young prodigy's potential in future.
I don't like Devontae Parker
shot.
if
The ring's
Tua's
near
playing.
and closing
I
in
just
30.
don't think the offense nearly as good. Tua's also young, so I mean you can't really fault him that much. But ooh, is this a
Him and Fitzpatrick just have a chemistry. What it is.
yeah? It's disappointing if you were. Oh, those guys.
Here's a wee numpty.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Let's see. Gosh, I'm way out of line.
In progress.
I am taking fire, friends. The ring's moving, friends.
She's got a gold shield on her.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
I feel like I hear some. Yeah, they're over here.
There's a wee numpty.
Stay up here. Come up here.
Right here, right here. I see them. We have to go. They're right here.
Hostile over there.
He's got a red. No, it's not.
Another squad's popping their heads in.
Taking fire.
This is annoying, actually.
Countdown.
We're actually good right here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Cover for me.
She's broke.
Shields recharging.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna push her. I'm gonna throw my graviton thing, or... Alright, let's go this way. Actually, aren't you pathfinder?
But I have my...
1 minute. The ring isn't far. Zip line deployed.
Running. He's running.
Pathfinder's coming up.
Top of us.
There's one on me too.
Shields recharging.
Pathfinder's low. Pathfinder's 1. I gotta heal up real quick.
Tossing a thermite. Flinging thermite. Flinging thermite. Real. Got him. 10 seconds. Rings close. Reload. Killed an enemy.
Very awesome.
It's a bloodhound. I don't know where he's at.
Pathfinder's gonna be over here somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Shooting at me.
Reloading. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly
Oh, he died in the storm! Yo, that's
Hilarious. He did too. You missed. I watched it. He did. He died. You missed both your shots.
You are the
Whoa.
Apex
That's
champions.
my shot.
You suck. You're terrible. No, but was that your plan though? Did you actually try to like put that thing in the storm?
No, I just threw it out there. Alright, oh, 10th round. Yeah, that would make no sense. Now thinking about it, Kenyon Drake in the 10th round, that would have been a hell of a value. Hell yeah, dude. But yes, 10th pick, yes, that makes much more sense.
Is that back to back?
I don't know. Is that back to back? I don't know. Given he's playing against Cincinnati, Tua should do well, but correct. Parker's a downgrade with Tua. Apparently, Jackson was shadowed. I forget who was. Oh, Darius Slayton last week. Jackson for Cincinnati shadowed Darius Slayton last week. It was the first time he shadowed all season. So I probably expect him to do it this week against Parker. So I just feel like that's why Parker's a downgrade. Also, Tua should have a decent time. Let's see. Standard, flex, Hines, Gaskin, or Landry. Who y'all got? I would go Gaskins would be my play. While you were healing up, can you answer my question? Y'all going on? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at trying to answer and play at the same time. It's a work in progress, okay? It's the second stream I've done, so it's a work in progress. But yes, I would... What was the question again? I'm sorry. Was it the Clyde or Antonio Gibson? I would go Clyde if that was the question. If that's not the question, let me know.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
He shadowed Slayton or Shepard. He shadowed Slayton. That's why Slayton didn't have that good of a week last week.
This
And
is
also,
your champion.
he's playing with Danny Dimes. I'm not saying Danny Dimes is bad by any means, but he shadowed Slayton. So I'd imagine he's probably going to shadow Parker if they do the same thing. It was the first time he did it all season, so if he does the same thing, then I would like Parker if Fitz was playing, because I think Fitz wouldn't care. He'd still force feed him. But with Tua, I don't think so. I think Tua is just very conservative. That means that Gaskin would get a big upgrade. But I think Gaskin's still just a really solid play even. It doesn't matter who's playing. Because they basically have one running back behind Larry. That's the only running back that's healthy now.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Here we go. It's a long drop.
Go back.
I think
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
where?
Where I
Oh,
think.
right. Okay. I was RuneScape popped up on my screen.
Yeah, RuneScape.
It's like, baby, play me. Mid you.
Thanks, jump jets.
And it's kind of disappointing because I was really high on Tua. I had a lot of faith in him. It's not that he's been bad, it's just hasn't been great.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Attention.
What?
First blood.
First
I think
blood
the
is not
world
us.
puts way too much pressure on that
Evo
kid.
shield here. Level 1.
Like he's already, I don't know. He's just in a lot of conversations already, just for being a starter
I need a miracle tomorrow.
and being in that.
MP, a
cross.
miracle's gonna happen. Today, I'm not gonna try to toot my own horn or anything here, but today I went into Co-Fair, right? And there was somebody, I feel like, so there was a lady walking in the Co-Fair. I held the door, you know, I was very nice, held the door.
He was
let her
like, "Oh
walk
my
in.
God, are you Tyler from
And then
Aspire
She
Sports?"
probably was like that. I was like, anyways, so,
No pictures.
and then what I did is I started walking back towards the drinks, and this guy followed me. He was at the ATM, and he followed me. I turned around, and he's like, "Hey, man." And I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Dude, listen, I'm on my way to Cleveland. I just checked my bank account. I have 18 cents in my bank account. I have no gas. Would you be able to help me?" And I was like, "Okay, I got you." So, I paid for his gas, you know, filled him up, whatever. But I feel like he probably looked at me because I held the door open. He's probably like, "Oh, this guy's probably pretty nice." So, anyways, moral of the story: be nice. But also, a miracle's gonna happen, MP, because of that reason. I'm
my
gonna
vault
gift you
key.
that karma, and you can have my karma. So tomorrow, you're gonna get that karma, and you're gonna win. So you're welcome. I'm gifting it to you, because really I don't need any help tomorrow. I'm in the playoffs in my big league, and then for my really try-hard league, I didn't make the playoffs. Nothing I can do.
I think he forgot what we were talking about by the time you were done telling that story.
No, I didn't. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Rings far. and
No,
we've
I
got
said
about a
he
minute.
forgot.
No, he was probably like, "God, that's such a beautiful story."
He's like,
He might
what
be
did I
crying.
even? What did I even
He's probably a
ask?
little teared up right now.
MP, if that's true, donate $100.
The ring isn't very close.
Where did you
45
go? How did you
seconds.
get in?
Yeah, I have a jetpack.
Kyler.
Did you watch a new
let me see.
episode of Mandalorian?
Yeah, I did. Hold on. I need to answer these questions, but I don't think I've answered any of them. Real quick, okay. So I have Eckler, David Johnson, Drake, and grabbed. Is it safe to drop Mike Davis now? Yeah, I feel like Mike Davis is fine to drop. If you need to drop him, like it depends on who you're dropping him for, because at this time you want to just hang on the high quality running backs, like premium handcuffs. This is the prime time to do that. And he's definitely one. He showed he's the bell cow. There's nobody else getting touches other than
Ring
him
closing.
if he's the guy. So
Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on
it
the
depends
move,
on
and
who
we're
you're
not insider
dropping.
yet.
But if you want to drop him for somebody that you need to play this week, then yes, he's okay to drop. But if you just want to drop him, I wouldn't do that. I would still hang on to him. I'm switching everything last second here. I like this Volt. This Volt's really nice.
Care package being delivered.
Backpack here.
Kyler has not been rushing,
Incoming care
and
package.
that takes away his floor. Would you trust him to be a top 10 this week? Honestly, I was thinking about putting him. He's 10 right now. I was thinking about taking him outside of the top 10 because I don't trust him this week. You're right. Like, it's not a good situation right now with Kyler Murray. The shoulder is definitely affecting him, and it's really affecting his fantasy. And this week is another tough matchup, so it's a very tough matchup. So I don't like him this week at all. If you have a better option, I would definitely go with it. But at the same time, if you're starting, like, really, are you gonna trust Kirk Cousins? Like, that's when my gosh, Kirk Cousins could suck this week, and would you be like surprised at all? I wouldn't be. So that's where It's really tough. You play Kyler Murray or play Kirk Cousins. You think you would have been here at this point weeks ago? That's how crazy football is. How fast it changes.
I'm playing Kirk Cousins this week.
Kirk Cousins is a really good play.
I mean, I'm not actually, but if I had to, I would. Feel pretty good about
Just
him.
need a wee pick me up.
New kill leader appointed.
Would you
Watch out
trust
for the new kill
Trubisky
leader,
now
friend.
over Kyler? See, that's like where I definitely draw the line. How can you trust Trubisky? Like, this is a really good matchup for him too, but I don't. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. What are you doing?
Drafting something.
Recharge.
Grappling.
Like, if you want to do it, then hey, go ahead. But I wouldn't. I
Half the
would just
squads
keep playing
remain.
Kyler.
Let's keep winning. Zipline
Cousins
deployed.
is fine. Like, I can see why people do that. Like, Trubisky, though, it's just... He sucks. He's not good. He's not good. But if you want to do it, go for it. Trubisky's schedule is league winning. No, it really is. And that's why, like, I was super high on all my videos, buy and sell, where David Montgomery, that schedule.
There's
Let's
doors
explore
open
this way.
here.
Extended light mag
Somebody's
here.
here.
Level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Is Christian McCaffrey coming back? Was second
Look at the
question on the
map.
last
The
question.
next ring
I
is
have no
far.
idea. I think he is. I'd imagine if they weren't planning on coming, if they were planning on him not coming back, they would have placed him on IR. But they
They're
didn't, so I
dropping a
think he's back.
replicator. Repairing my damages.
So I think he comes back.
There's Phoenix kit. So on the vault key, I just had one in my inventory, and now they have it. It shows as unlocked if they've all been unlocked. That's interesting.
I guess we're going this way. I don't like this way though. In my 2 quarterback league, so I definitely stream him as my second. Trubisky, yeah. I mean, I would feel good about that. It's just over Kyler Murray, that's tough. But if you feel like it, I mean, it's definitely risky, but it's a risk that could pay off. And hey, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. But I do think he has a really good second, well, not second half, but playoff schedule for sure. It's really good.
Who do the Vikings play?
Jags.
Oh yeah, that's why I like. Their secondary's been having a lot of injury problems.
Eric Kittle was coming back. How are
Kill leader eliminated.
their odds are pretty good right now. Like, they're definitely in the playoff hunt. So yes. What Fantasy
Light feet,
Doctor?
darlings.
You know who
The
he
ring's
is? He's on
closing
YouTube.
soon, and
He's-
we've
he
got some
thinks week
serious ground to
15.
cover.
So, week 15, George Kittle possibly going to come back. It looks good for him to come back. He's not saying 100% that he'll come back by that time, but he does think at week 15 he'll be able to return. So,
The ring isn't very
and they
close.
should still be in
45
playoff
seconds.
contention. So somebody that is worth an ad if you need some tight end help for sure. I feel like somebody's down here. Yeah, people are down here.
I got a hooligan over here.
They shooting at me? Can't tell. No, they're shooting at him.
My hero
Oh,
guy.
jet here.
He's
There's somebody
inside that
close
top
to us
one.
too.
Reloading.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Got him.
It's right here in this building.
Reloading. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Good kill, friend.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Where does Buddy go? Did I miss that? Shit.
Here.
I'm alright. Oh, you're gonna set up your zipline?
Yeah. But it's probably too late.
Here I go.
Oh, you're alright.
Rejuvenating.
I am repairing myself.
No,
I am repairing myself.
I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Okay.
Rejuvenating.
It finished. The time ran out and everything. It's so annoying.
Replicator entering orbit, dears.
Aikens or Reed?
I am repairing myself.
Yeah, I would. Me personally, I would go Aikens. I like Aikens this week, and I like Aikens going forward. Now that no Wolf Fuller, I feel like he's going to be the beneficiary of that. I know a lot of people are high on Kiki QT, which, you know, he's. Oh, there's some right there.
A wee numpty right here.
Not moving. Just standing still.
Reloading.
You down there?
Yeah. I got this guy.
Reloading. Enemy down.
He must
There's a guy
have a self revive.
Shooting at me.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
All those numpties are down for the count.
Very awesome.
Dude, I'm gonna do it.
The
Fuck
ring
it.
Recharging my shields.
What are you doing? Aikens,
I'm
yes,
doing double
but I do like
R99.
Aikens. Aikens, I think, is going to be really solid going forward.
Dual R99s, baby.
The ring is in close
It
proximity.
actually,
Less
when
than
you
1 minute.
aim with a mouse, it actually has some distance
Hey, watch
with
my
a
back,
mouse for
pals.
some reason.
There's a new kill leader out there.
Oh, shit. Okay. Up there, wait.
Reloading.
Yeah, for real.
And that was the last one.
Nice work, you're good. Reloading.
Make sure you teabag.
Reloading.
Like, fuck yeah,
Just
let's
a
jump
tap.
over
Healing
there
up.
and we'll kill him.
10 seconds.
These
The ring is
guys,
fairly
they
close.
should be easy.
Would you start Gurley versus Saints or Gore? Gore, give me Gore, baby.
Al?
The ring's moving, friends.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
Who's up? Yes.
Nothing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. At least you have what you needed. You are right. They're close too.
Is Duke Johnson droppable? Once again, I feel like I wouldn't drop him
We're doing
unless
great.
you like
Only 2
need
other
somebody.
squads remain.
Then sure, but I would hang on to him just because he's definitely the guy in the offense.
Reloading.
I'm gonna get
Recharging my
knocked.
shields.
They're no, we're good. They're over there.
I am repairing myself.
So I mean, if you
Need a
need
wee
somebody, then yeah.
rejuvenation.
But or maybe you want to drop up or pick up a
Giving
guy
my shields a
who has
recharge.
a little bit higher, you think, ceiling than he does. If somebody gets hurt, then sure. But if not, then I would just hang on to him, honestly. Trash. Just Him by himself? I don't see anybody else.
I have a
Setting up a
zipline.
zip line.
There's two of them. No.
On his darlings. Reloading.
Art, I am taking fire, friends.
Healing up.
Recharging shields.
He's pushing down behind to your right.
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
Just 1v1 that guy. Oh, they're both there. They're both going that way. Coming.
Need a pick me up?
I am taking fire, friends.
No. Pressing the wrong buttons, dude. It's
Giving my
pissing
shields
me
a
off.
recharge.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
He's low. I got him.
Fire, friends.
Thanks, jump
One of
jets.
them's not.
Enemy
Get over
taken
here!
down.
Get over here!
Look out an enemy.
I think it's back to back to back. Back to back
You are
to
the
back.
Apex
Hey,
champions.
thanks, guys. You're welcome. Chark or Gibson? I would go. Chark or Gibson? I honestly like Chark a lot this week. Is that crazy of me? I do like Chark a lot this week. Plays Minnesota. Minnesota has a bad defense, secondary, so I think it's very beatable, and they're going to be losing that game, so plenty of volume there. So, me personally, I'd probably go Chark. I need to have a better setup with answering questions here.
What are you reading them off of?
Just my phone, because I can't have it up on my computer. I don't know how. Because the game
What do you mean?
exits out.
Yeah, but don't you have 3 monitors?
I have 2. Oh, here we go. I could do that. That would probably work there.
Why don't you just move it over to the other monitor?
I tried, but it won't. No. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Oh no, dang it. No, it's not, because it's not working.
$585 views on the Josh Jacobs video. It's not bad.
Yeah, but not that good.
Not bad. Got a couple subscribers out from it.
How many do we have? Okay. I'm gonna pin this. Well, I want to just see if I can. I'm gonna post this one more time. The stream. Tune in. Let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, there we go. Let's pin this, boys.
Think about how many more games we would have won back in the day if they had duos instead of trios.
Not many. I would have had to carry you.
We'd always get screwed. We'd always get screwed.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
all the time, because we'd always have some HUD for a teammate.
Fudge?
HUD.
Alright. Michael Thomas or Miles Sanders at flex. I would go Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders, I think it's going to be a good week from him this week. Bounce back. So Miles Sanders. And if you have any questions, any other questions, feel free to ask. Answer any questions you got. You got it. You're welcome. No problem. 8 people watching. You know, we appreciate everybody that's watching. Thank you. It's probably mostly us, but Kirsty, where's that pizza at? I thought you were getting pizza. I could really go for some pizza right now. Voice toys.
Ready to go.
Oh, aye. There's research afoot.
Look at that, 27 kills. What a beast. What a beast.
This is your champion.
Did you want something?
See, Picture Team did it for me on Josh Jacobs. Cool cover with the digital graphics. Thank
Jump
you, I
master.
appreciate it.
As above, so below.
Kyle does a lot of the digital work, so. But I do think that we got a good thing going. Like, it's quick, easy video. It's short, and it gives you basically like what we think about the backup and also some other players. So, I mean, let me know. Let me know what you think, Terrell. Like, what are some other things that you think that people might not be doing that you're interested? Maybe some things that you think we could be doing as well, video-wise.
Like, I mean, my thing.
Reckon
People
we
would
ought to
say
land
it is
over there,
maybe
fellas.
like do something different editing-wise, or like in terms of, I don't know, like different stuff we could do with those types of videos. But I don't really think there's much else you really can do, or really even should bother doing, because like you're just giving somebody a quick update. But with longer videos and stuff, and like the videos we want to make, we can get really creative with those because we'll have more time.
Yeah.
But like whenever we do it with like, oh, this guy's injured, it's hard because we need it to be, first of all, up and ready for us to upload, and we don't have much time to really put much editing into it. But eventually, we're gonna have some really cool content coming out here, like different from fantasy football. So I think you guys will like it a lot, and I'm actually really excited to make it. We were talking about it last night. I
Gaskin
think
or
that
Mostert? I would go
that stuff
Gaskin.
would be cool.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mostert. Go Mostert.
Would you guys watch it if we went and like watched like an old game from like the 40s or 50s or something like that, or even older, and just kind of like reacted to it and picked the best like stuff that's actually kind of crazy, like you wouldn't expect them doing back in the day, like maybe even plays that they still run today, or some crazy back shoulder fade pass or something like that? I think that stuff would be cool.
You and Ben were supposed to be doing something. Are you not doing anything?
Yeah, I don't. He hasn't said anything to me. He might want to. I'll talk to him again, but I want to do that stuff, and I'm gonna start doing it because we need to start doing stuff for after. But I've been getting in that guy's YouTube channel, and it's actually, that dude makes really good videos. They're actually really interesting. That guy I told you about last night.
5-star dude? Oh,
No.
the other one.
Yeah, whatever. His microphone.
On this
Spotted
side.
what we
Let's go over
science
there.
folk call a baddie.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The guy I sent you last night.
I mean, I didn't check it out or anything.
Oh,
I guess pizza
I would-
tomorrow. What the heck? Pizza tomorrow.
Kirsty, come on. What are you
Do
doing?
not have good guns. Yeah, they're right
Enemy there!
there.
Spotted a numpty over there.
Let them fight each other a little bit. Better weapons.
Medkit here.
1 minute before
This
the
is a
ring
good
closes.
trick.
We have
Treasure
time.
collected. Does it not tell you what you get in your treasure pack? What even is it? Like, is it a treasure pack of like of the stuff in this game, or is it
Yeah, I think
like
it's just
cosmetic
Great.
stuff?
The ring is
Cosmetic
close.
stuff.
Less than a minute.
Ah. Hey.
where'd those guys go that were over here? I really don't want to push.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in
I
30.
just got shot at.
I'm gonna go over here. I
The
think
ring's
there's
close.
still
10
people-
seconds.
I think they're in the other building now.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Ring closing.
Oh shit.
Moving, friend.
Took him down. I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
Damn, this thing is actually really good.
Grappling.
Reloading. All those BAM pots are down for the count.
Very awesome.
What is it? Oh wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll just
Attention.
shield it up.
Delivering care package.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Care package.
Shields
Drop it.
recharging.
My name is
Extended
Steve.
heavy mag here.
Guess
Level
I
3.
might
I don't
go
need
back.
that.
No, I don't. He doesn't have anything yet. Fuck me. I guess I'll just take it.
That's pretty close.
It's right over there.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
Alright, guys. I have a tough one. Marvin Jones, Perriman, Mims, QT, Lazard, Sammy, or one of the Giants games. A lot of names, a lot of injuries. So how many?
Here
do you
I
need
go.
just one, or do you need multiple out of this group? If I'm picking one, I'm probably going Perryman out of the group. If you need multiple, let me know.
Who's ready to fly on a zip
Where
line?
you at?
I am.
I need energy, you know.
Flex spot. Yeah, I would go Perryman for the flex. If it's just one, I would just go Perryman.
Using
I
grapple.
like his upside. I think there's a lot of upside. I think there's some
Energy ammo
energy
here.
right here. But I believe that the Raiders even have some guys out in the secondary, so that's who I have in mind right now. Yeah, I would go Perryman. I mean, really, they're not, and you already said it, a lot of injuries. They're not the best of options, but I just feel like there's going to be targets for sure for him. They're probably going to be playing from behind, I'd imagine. So you have that going for you. I think that he's a decent pick for sure. I told my girl I was tired of pizza and pasta. I'm like, how to... Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you definitely do get tired of it. I just get tired of like eating bad shit. You're just like, man, sometimes I just need
That's
some veggies.
yeah. We were doing alright like the week before Thanksgiving. We were eating somewhat healthy. I was sure. And the last few days we've just been eating garbage, and I just feel like such a slob. Terrible. It's also kind of nice. Who doesn't like to indulge themselves?
It's gotta be going over here. it below us? Like on the
Yeah,
other
it's,
level?
yeah.
Alright, let's go there.
Oh, they're
And
pissed.
that was the that champion's been dropped like disproven theorem.
Round
Poor
two.
guys.
Beginning ring countdown.
Sorry, guys.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator being delivered.
I don't even know what the replicator is.
No clue.
I have way too much. My girl's Italian. We're obsessed with eating pizza. Yeah, our son is obsessed. If you guys didn't know, I guess Kirsty wants to make it public. She'll probably get mad at me for saying that. Kirsty is my wife, so shout out to my wife if she's watching.
Jesse's obsessed with pizza.
Yeah, Jesse's obsessed with pizza. My girl, yeah, hey. I couldn't even say those Italian girls, so they're nice. My wife would get mad at me. Do you start Hopkins tomorrow versus the Rams? I mean, it depends on your options.
Half the squads
If you have
remain.
good options, then I would say he's the outside looking in. But if you don't have better options, then no, I would still go Hopkins. Where's that at? Over there? Let's
Numpty
go.
there. This could get interesting.
You got a zip? You probably
I
have
had a zip line.
Come down here and say it.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
Oops.
I am.
I literally said it right as you said that. That's my bad. Or right
Are they on
before.
this building?
Numpty
Right
there.
after.
This could get interesting.
They're on this one.
Making contact with enemy.
Dinna fast yourself. Here's the reloading. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expanded.
Opening fire on the enemies. The enemies are shooting at me.
What the hell was that?
Killed the
I grappled him.
Oh, did you?
That's funny.
This game does not feel nearly as sweaty as it used to.
I know. I'm so fucking confused because I feel like we're going against guys that, like, at first they seem good, so I get a little scared, but
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Here.
There's two of them over there just watching us. I guess they're not gonna
I
come.
literally have no sight.
Optics here. Close range.
I just got it.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next
I don't
ring.
know what these guys are doing. Just watching us. Hey, you think we should go over there? Ah man, they seem
Where are
really
they?
good. They're just at the train station.
Huh.
Like, look at them.
Ah, got an Numpty here.
Care
They're
package
really
being
bad.
delivered.
Do you have a grapple?
Here's. Grenade deployed.
reloading.
84%.
Arcstar.
He's low.
Throwing thermite grenade.
92%. Yeah, it's really close. 99. Why isn't it?
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am taking fire, friends.
I'm getting shot from somewhere else.
All those numpties are down for the count.
Good kill, friend.
Reloading.
Round 3. Beginning ring
Any
countdown.
energy ammo? I need energy.
Nah, I'm gonna have to switch here in a minute
gonna
from
be
the
good.
vault.
Queen Numpty right here.
No.
Attention. Delivering
There's some
replicator.
guys over there.
Bad guy. Outside our orbit. Replicator entering orbit. enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Nice work. You're good.
I feel like there's that whole squad dead then.
Yeah,
They're
Recharging my shields.
I guess.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Damn, nobody has it. Energy, I need energy.
Yeah, I just switched guns.
45
there's a
seconds.
lot.
I'm
Oh,
actually
energy ammo here.
happy that they did it that way though. Because I used to hate how much energy ammo that. Remember how much, like, it was, energy weapons used to be really common and the ammo was
Only 30
fairly
seconds
common,
left
like
on the
when
clock.
we used to play
The ring's
last.
close.
At least I remember that. When I used to play last.
Any tips for the playoffs to secure victory like defense? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really looked at the defenses. I would definitely just look at matchups and drop, like I kind of said this before, like just trim your fat. Like if you have, say,
those
Sterling Shepard
guys?
and you're not going to play him, like get rid of him. Pick up, like I think premium handcuffs. So like guys like Alexander Madison, Booker, those kind of guys that are going to see majority of the touches if the starter goes down. Keep them on your bench. They're much,
We're all inside the ring.
um,
Fantastic.
much more valuable to your team than say a
Incoming
Sterling
care
Shepard
package.
you're not
I
going to
love
play.
loot.
Because if you have a bell cow, it eliminates it from your running, your opponent's number one, and also gives you another solid option to play if you need one. And then yeah, defenses. If you have a defense that you can play that has good matchups upcoming, like start to look forward to your matchups instead of just playing for just this week. So have that in the
We're in
back
the
of your
top
mind
3
as well.
squads. Floating our way to the top.
Seriously debating starting Chubb, Montgomery, Moser with Kamara on my bench. Yes, I would do that. I would start all those guys over Kamara. Also, my daughter is obsessed with pizza. She never says that. That's my son for sure.
Beginning ring
He
countdown.
loves pizza. You ask him what are you gonna eat? What do you want to eat tonight? Pizza? He loves pizza.
Not if we
Oh,
get
shit.
it.
Somebody, I feel like somebody's in. Might be in this one. I feel like it's this.
Alright, we better get back going where we came from.
Yeah, let's go.
The ring's
got some
close,
predictions.
and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
What are you saying for this weekend, MP? What are some of your predictions for this weekend? Or did you already make them? No, couldn't have. Unless you made them on Wednesday, I guess. Maybe you did.
Great. The ring is close.
What are some
Less
of your
than a minute.
predictions for this weekend? Who finishes as
I didn't
RB1
do
this
this
week?
one.
Oh yeah, baby.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Right here.
Opening fire on the enemy. Target spotted.
2 of them.
I'm taking fire, friends.
If they come out, I'll get them.
Giving my shields a recharge.
One ran back. I think it's Gibraltar.
Oh fuck!
Shields recharging.
Bill broke.
Reloading.
On me.
Reload.
Fucking
The
trash.
last member. Good work, team.
I
pick one up. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading.
I bet it's just some
The
dude
ring's
hiding.
close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle. Ring's near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Think from the northwest. Yeah.
Watching this spot. I am taking fire, friends.
Being shot at.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
I'm gonna go down to this.
Silly bastard. Here's to pick me up.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Keep calm, dears.
Gaskin or Booker, full PPR. Gaskins. I like Gaskins a lot this week. Nick Chubb, 110.
Airstrike.
Singularity deployed. Reloading.
Dude, that ultimate's nice in those situations.
Oh, it just kept them in the storm.
Yeah. I like that.
Is that 4 straight?
It feels like
You are the Apex
Nick
champions.
Chubb, 115 yards. Robert Woods. I do think Nick Chubb is a really good play this week. Robert Woods, at least 1 touchdown. Antonio Gibson, 4+ receptions. I could definitely see that. I think he's going to have a decent amount of receptions against Pittsburgh this week. Let's see. What else do you have? Darren Waller, 6+ receptions. D-Book, anytime TD. Take it to the bank. Those are a lot of predictions, but I could definitely see them happening, for sure. I like the Nick Chubb over 115 yards. I feel like he's going to dominate. Or no, he doesn't play Jacksonville. He plays Tennessee this week. Maybe. The only thing I kind of worry about with Chubb this week is they're not playing a crap team, so they're playing Tennessee, who I think can get the ball moving early against Cleveland and kind of make Cleveland play a little bit of a catch-up, because Cleveland right now is missing a lot of guys in the secondary. I'm pretty sure they're down. I think Denzel Ward's not playing this week.
Yeah, he's out.
So they're missing quite a bit in the secondary. So I think they can be beaten in the secondary, and they're kind of playing from behind. So I think it's more of a Kareem Hunt week this week. But hey, it could definitely be Nick Chubb as well. I still like Nick Chubb though. Latavius Murray or Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor. I need to pick up a tight end. Burton, Akins, Reed, Rudolph, or Logan Thomas. I'd go Rudolph. Gibson or Cooks? Cooks. Clyde or Clyde? I like Clyde. Give me Clyde. CEH, baby.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Off for a laugh, are we?
It's probably going to start getting harder here. If you guys have any other questions, feel free. Ask away. Ask away.
Introducing your champion.
The whole point of this is to answer any questions you have. We will be live tomorrow
Just like old times.
from 10:30 to 1 o'clock, answering all the questions you have. And then Monday, we do have a special guest, Stefano. Stefano's going to be on our stream. If you guys don't know him, he was on American Idol. He had a couple songs that were on the radio. So he has like 64,000 followers, or yeah, 64,000 followers. So he's a celebrity. So it's exciting. It's really exciting. We made a trick shot video years ago like a basketball trick shot video, and we used one of his songs, and we reached out to him. He was like, "It's cool." We've kind of been in contact ever since. He loves the 49ers, so it's really exciting. Really looking forward. I don't know. Am I worried about his health? I mean, for sure. Like, the fantasy doc posted something today. I want to go and before I answer that question, I want to read what he said. And if you know who he is, fantasy doc, I would honestly go and watch his video because he probably talks about it. I didn't get a chance. I was pretty busy today, so I didn't get a chance to watch it today. But I will go. I will definitely keep you updated. I'll give you once after I watch it. I'll let you know exactly what he says. Because I'm not a doctor. I don't want to try to make some guesses here. I'm not professional, but he's professional. He'll give his opinion on it. Typically, those guys are right, so. He's somebody else I want to try to get on the stream.
You kill leader. New data.
We will. We will one day. Aspire going mainstream. Hell yeah, we're going mainstream. But we'll still have time for you guys. That's going to be the difference between us and all these other people. They don't have time for the real fans. You guys are real fans. You will always be our real fans, no matter how big we get. You guys will always be
MP's probably our #1 fan right now.
MP
We
might
love
be
MP.
our #1. You were there from day one, MP. We won't forget you, buddy.
You'll be a mod one of these days. We just don't want to give it away yet, just in case, you know, you're just not somebody like us. Like, oh man, well, he did that. He did what? And then we just, you know, got to build that big trust like they do in Baltimore. Big trust.
Need 2 running backs and a flex out of these. Sanders, Gallman's, Gaskin, Gallman, or no, Gaskin, Sanders, and Dobbins. Wide receiver. Okay. Starting Devontae Parker, T. Hill. So do they have Parker? So are they asking should they play Debo? I mean, I would, if Tua is playing tomorrow, I would start Debo
The ring's
over
close,
Devontae
and we've got a
Parker.
whole minute to dawdle.
But if Ryan Fitzpatrick is playing tomorrow, I'd rather play Devontae Parker. I just
Ring's closing in 45,
it-
and we're right next
really
door.
exciting.
You're dead brilliant, that is.
MP, how, like,
You
I
kill
guess
leader.
I don't know if
You
that's a
data.
weird question, but like, how old are you? Like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of relevant because I'm kind of curious, like, what our
The ring's near,
demographic really
and
is.
closing
I
in
guess it's
30.
kind of everybody, but I do see some older guys sometimes too.
No, it seems
And they
like
seem like well versed in Twitter too, so it's kind of cool.
I know our YouTube is like 35, I think. 35 to like 45 is like the main, or maybe 25 to
10
35.
seconds, dear.
You don't have to tell
The
me if
ring's
you don't
close
feel
and we're cutting
comfortable,
it
but
well.
if you could
Close.
also let me know your social security number, like that's all. That's the only other thing I need to know. That's it.
No, football's really fun to watch. Football, in my opinion, is the best sport to watch.
Yeah.
Hockey's
The ring's
really
closing
fun.
Especially when it's a
and
good
I
game.
suggest
Yeah,
we
I'm
move.
telling you, if you get into hockey with me, you'll start to get hooked. Hockey is because my favorite thing about hockey is, first of all, they make the league, like the rules are good. I'm sure there's like, you know, hockey freaks that say no, you know, it sucks or whatever. Just like in the NFL, like there's a lot of people who probably think the rules aren't too bad in the NFL. Overall, they're really not. But there's a lot of people who are like, no, they suck. They could do this better, obviously. But I think overall in the
Extended sniper mag here.
NHL, my favorite
Level
thing
3.
is you can be a team that's not the best team in the
Incoming
league,
care package.
and you still are considered a good team. There's really not many like horrible bad teams, but in the NFL, there's teams who just stink it up every time they play, and there's a lot of them. But like that's what I like about the NHL.
MP, so this is what I really want to know. Who's everybody on Twitter and everything? Like that's, like, where did you hear about us? Was it on Twitter? Was it Instagram, Facebook? Well,
16
probably
to
not
22.
Facebook.
Gotcha.
Or maybe just YouTube. Like that's what I want to know. Like where's everybody from in terms of how they found out about us?
Yeah, that
What's
is
your name
true.
on there? That way, you know, when you ask us questions, we know who you are, because that's, I don't know who
know
anybody is. Really.
Carlson or Carlton or whatever his name is, he is that guy with the purple face. I know that.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
Watch out for the new kill
Because
leader,
I've seen, I
friends.
remember one time, he asked the same question on Twitter, and we hadn't gotten back to him right away, and then I saw him ask, like, I think it was like 2 different questions, and he came in and asked the same exact ones in the thing. And he just has the same mannerisms that the guy on Twitter has.
I think
They're
it was
just like
Twitter.
similar, they tweet similar. What's your Twitter, MP? I mean, we're not like trying to stalk you or anything, dude. We're just curious so that way we can keep track on Twitter. Because we
Yeah,
have
then
a
we know
lot
who
of
the-
people who
yeah,
just
there's-
randomly tweet on us.
There's a lot, like, we get so many tweets right now, like, there's so many people tweeting at us, so it's really hard to keep
It's
track
nice
of who's who. And, like, obviously for our true fans, not true fans, but I don't use Twitter. Oh, how the heck?
Wait.
Hit a cargo bot.
Oh.
Are you on
I was gonna
Instagram?
say,
I just watched Fantasy Guy. Oh, okay, gotcha.
oh, so you just don't tweet at us at all? Okay, that's fine. I thought you were maybe that guy that always DMs us.
Oh,
Maybe.
I know.
But
who
and then
that-
there's another guy that tweeted at us. He always tweets at us too, and he replies to other people's tweets. I thought maybe that was him too. Not that it's like it doesn't bother me at all. They're just really active. Not that many people are that active. There's some people who literally are active in all of our tweets. They like every single one. We have a couple of those people. I
Yeah.
appreciate those people.
I
Now,
know that,
those are the people I'm curious like who they are when they join this. Teresa, though, we know who she is. She's the goat.
Teresa is the goat. So is that.
They're our fans.
Sounds like somebody's. Yeah, there's.
Enemy here.
From the side.
Dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Oh, right here.
Reloading.
I'm dead.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm
Recharging
dead.
my
He's
shield.
on me. He's on me right here. Why are you? Jeez. I grappled over to you and then you ran away from me.
Replicator
I was
being
trying to
delivered.
Well, they communicate. Jeez. Well, they're coming for you.
Shooting at me. Reloading. Reloading.
Yeah. There's more
Get off
coming.
me!
They built
There's
themselves
guys
an
right
idea.
there and guys coming.
Let's go. You can.
Where
Dinner
we're at
fast
right now.
yourself.
Yep.
Here's a pick me up.
Target. Not so close.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
They're distracted.
Call to me.
Recharging my shield.
No, but they're distracted. Oh, Octane.
Contact with making contact.
He's coming. He's coming right to you. I got detected. I think he's gonna kill me.
Shields recharging.
Yeah, he killed me.
Oh God, I didn't even know he was right there.
Wow. What a bitch. Oh, he got detected. He's getting pushed. I want to see if he dies.
So was it start or sit? Aaron Jones or Tyler?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, that was yeah. Was that the Thursday night game? I think that was the Thursday night game when they played San Francisco. I think that's because that was all the reports of, oh, Aaron Jones, he's not going to be used that much, and he comes out and he runs like the first 5 plays. All the carries go to him. Receptions. It was so stupid. Ravens or Steelers defense. If I start McLaren, I would go Ravens defense. I mean, well, it's hard to sit the Steelers defense, but I do. I go the Steelers defense. Nah, I wouldn't. I would. Nah, I wouldn't. It's just tough because what is
I
this
mean-
defense truly going to look without Bud and Steven Nelson?
Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. That reminds me. Justin Lane, dude.
No, I know, but I think Steven Nelson's he's really underrated.
I do too, but I also think
Steven Nelson and Joe Hayden are
Joe Hayden, I think, this is the best season he's had as a Steeler.
yeah, but Steven Nelson is actually, I forget what the stat I was looking at. It was Pro Football Focus too. He was in the top 4 amongst cornerbacks for it. I forget what it was.
Sure. He
Draker-
doesn't have a lot of PBUs this year, but that's because I don't think the ball really goes his way that much. Honestly.
No, it doesn't. I forget
He
what the
doesn't have
stat
that
was.
many
I wish I
opportunities.
remembered what it was. Kenyon Drake or Booker, I'd go Booker honestly.
Powered up and ready to go.
Really, the only
Steelers-
game-
I would just go Steelers defense. They have a sack in every single game. What is it, 63 straight games or something now? They need
it's
one more
more than
game
that.
to
This is your champion.
tie the
I
record.
think it's they have 67. I think isn't it 68 is the record, and they need 69.
don't remember.
Jumpmaster.
Hopefully
My
they can
first
get it
launch,
this.
though I usually launch in the other direction.
70 all-time record for consecutive games with a sack to a defense set by Roger Brown. Oh, that's pretty. I think
Russ
that's
about to
yeah,
win
that-
chips. You think so? You think Russ is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win this year? Who's gonna win the Super Bowl?
yeah. So the Buccaneers. So that was pre-Super Bowl. The pre-Super Bowl era, the streak was 76. But now the
Oh,
streak
Russell
post
Wilson.
Super Bowl, post Super Bowl, it's the Bucks with 69. The Steelers have 67 right now.
Attention. First blood.
So basically, the Steelers are going to the Super
First
Bowl.
blood,
Yeah,
and it's
Russell
not
Westbrook.
us. Wonderful.
You like Russell Westbrook. I don't like Russell Westbrook. Do you think he's gonna win some? What you're saying? Championships?
Round 1. Beginning.
Where did he
ring
get traded to?
countdown.
Oh, the Wizards, right?
The next ring is
Yeah.
quite far.
The Wizards came from-
Enemy rather close.
For some.
Is there
Krispy
a shield
Kreme.
over there? Oh, I got it.
No, wasn't it 2 first-rounders?
Yeah, I think it was honestly a pretty good trade. And they got John Wall.
Just need a wee pick-me-up.
That's my thing now.
I
The,
got a
the
hooligan
NBA would be interesting if Anthony Davis goes down. The NBA is interesting.
Let's just go push these guys over here.
Or obviously LeBron, but that's not gonna happen for some reason. He's been blessed with an indestructible body.
He has been. Is that MP? Is that your favorite team?
New kill leader
Who's your
updated.
favorite team?
Hey, watch my
Wizards
back,
now,
pals.
or-
There's
I
a
know
new
you
kill
liked,
leader out there.
I know you liked him. Westbrook. Let's just go over here. 'Cause I'm not playing with these little boys.
I see him. I'm
I am
dead.
down.
Reload. Got him.
Better gun than me. He lazy me, dude. Like, he didn't miss a shot.
Oh man, I'm gonna get censored by YouTube. Or not demonetized, that's what it is. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna...
Why?
Because I said the F word.
You're not allowed to swear?
I don't think that you're allowed to really swear now. Because it's ad revenue. Like it's... Facebook's putting ads on there, so...
Facebook.
Or whatever, YouTube. Same thing.
Yarp. Yarp.
No, why did I do that? Damn it.
Alright, first person to donate $4,000 gets an all expense paid trip to meet with us
So
for an hour.
Allen Robinson and Darnell Mooney expected the play.
I think that's a pretty good deal.
What is it?
An all expense paid trip to hang out with us for an hour. How could you turn that down?
Together, we will slaughter.
The old father. My father.
Who to start this week at wide receiver 2? Need one.
Introducing your
Renfro,
champion.
Cole,
Just a step in the right
Starks.
direction.
I would go Lazard.
Pain, death, nothing
Jump
phases me.
master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Death.
We do this for science!
Just gonna see. There's gonna be some cute boys.
Wow.
No! Get there! There's guys on the other side, so they're gonna be coming here shortly. It's all sniper rifles.
Attention, first blood.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe
First
without breaking a
blood.
few eggs.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Shepard or David Johnson in the flex? David Johnson. Keep him coming, Kirsty. Here, go this way.
Reckon we should head here.
This way. Yeah, they are.
Reloading.
He's low.
Fuck, how
Me
is
and
he
you are
not
done.
Dude, wow.
Better luck next time.
I
That's
shit
a
the
light
bed.
week option.
I also suck.
One health, I mean, come on.
Wingman is really hard to shoot with in close range on this. Oh no, keyboard and mouse. Really everything in close range is different.
Lamar Jackson now
When you're a master of black holes,
better start,
relativity
season,
becomes,
so- well, Lamar Jackson's not out.
Trust your senses,
He's probably gonna
and
play this.
victory will follow.
I would say Lamar Jackson, he's gonna play, like, you'll know tomorrow if he's gonna play or not, so I would go Lamar. But if they're concerned about it and they don't really want to
Introducing
play
your
him,
champion.
I mean, that's fine. I would go Fitzpatrick if he plays, but Lamar should play. Also, Kirsty, Giggs wants the Zoom login.
Did you think the trigger would pull itself?
we're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
Just a taste is all
You
you
get the
need.
Zoom login for him? Honestly, don't know what it is.
What's Doom login?
For Giggs. 'Cause, I guess him and Brian are doing a show.
Oh.
I don't know about what.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Beginning ring countdown.
Fucking one gun. Don't you have it down? Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. I don't know what it is, honestly. Let me see. I don't remember what the login is.
I think you accidentally moved the template on the stream. It's really off center.
Alright, we Gucci. When it's off center, okay, I'll fix it. No, not that one. There. No. Still needs to get moved over a little bit. Is it not? Okay. There we go. Damn it. Alright. We have a 1-1 in a little bit. My aim is trash though. That's the big reason.
I am
Steelers would be one of two teams. I think it's only one of three teams in NFL history to get the triple crown in an NFL season.
I thought you already said that.
No.
You didn't? Or was it?
No.
I swear you did. Or maybe it was Kirsty.
I was talking about something else. Probably. I haven't talked about this.
What is
Isn't that
it?
crazy though?
Yeah, that they're.
Stacks, points allowed, and takeaways.
Mm-hmm.
And there was the Chicago. Ah, fuck. I meant to relinquish. Chicago Bears, the 85 Bears, and the 2017 Jaguars. Man, imagine if they didn't have Blake Bortles as their quarterback.
Oh man, this is
No.
not good.
They go over here. Yeah. Kick me off.
Kirsty, I would go Ridley
Steve.
and A-Rob. Need a gun. There's people in here.
This is Mozambique.
And that was the last one.
Blood.
Ah, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
I need. Where's her death box?
Healing my wounds.
Take him down.
Good work. You're the kill leader. Reloading.
I can't hit him. I can't. This guy's actually. I can't hit him. God, I could not hit
A wee
him.
scratch, dear.
Do you think Booker can pull a Brian Hill? He certainly can pull a Brian Hill. I don't think he does
Just a
because
touch.
this
Heal him up.
situation's a little bit different.
Well, they didn't really need Brian Hill, right?
Well, Brian Hill just sucked. Anito Smith kind
Well,
of
yeah.
took over. But I think it's different in the regards that, like, Booker is gonna basically have the backfield kind of to himself. Like, Richard's probably gonna play some snaps. I'd imagine like passing down snaps, but like he has free reign, and Jets just aren't good. So I imagine that they'll be in more scoring positions. It was definitely disappointing last week. It could certainly happen, but I feel a little bit more confident. But I haven't really been saying to people like start Booker over a lot of people. Like I'd still be a little cautious.
Light
and it
feet,
depends on
darlings.
who you really
The ring's closing soon, and we've got some serious
Sitting
ground to
for.
cover.
But he could definitely be a Brian Hill. Temporary.
Should I play
expectations.
him over Steve?
Steve?
Oh, there's guys.
Contact.
The next ring.
Get up here, get up here.
Reloading.
Wow. I just got
Just
fucking
heal up.
Healing my
ruined.
wounds.
I don't have any more shields though.
How about a wee pick-me-up? That's a wee singularity between friends.
Oh man, where the hell did I go? Over here a little bit.
Arcstar. Deployed. Grenade.
Trust in the old.
Recharging the shield.
Ate him.
Reloading.
Shield broke.
Went straight down. The ring's closing, and we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move.
God, your ammo's so bad.
Here he comes.
I'm taking fire. Reloading.
Got me.
Just heal up. Here, I got some shit for you to heal. Heal,
Shields
heal.
recharging.
I have
Healing up.
But if you leave him because I'm gonna need them. But.
Dear,
using shield cells
Eyes to the
first.
skies. A care package. Shoot down. Utility. Shield recharging.
Eyes up. Grenade.
God, dude. I got screwed so hard there.
Reload.
What an annoying
On your feet,
fucking
darling.
cuck, dude.
Plenty of fight
We're gonna
left.
get
Rank
pushed
Dak
now.
and QB ranked in 2021. It just depends on where
Reloading.
he goes.
Shields
Like, there's
recharging.
kind of if he stays with Dallas, I still like him a lot with Dallas. But where does he go? Is the biggest question. Maybe he goes to Chicago.
Marking our surroundings.
I have no idea what would happen. But I do think he's a very good quarterback, and hopefully he goes somewhere that is going to be good for him. Not like the Jets or somebody, because they're paying him a decent
Taking a
amount of
moment
money
to
to go there. But we'll see. If you don't make playoffs, does your season end there? You still have some, like, I guess it's not really meaningful, but you still have some games, but it's not, you don't win anything. But maybe you're in a league where there's punishment, so like me, most of my leagues, there's a punishment if you come in last place, so you still have a season. There's still games, you still gotta compete. Where do you think Dak's gonna go? If you think do you think Dak resigns, or do you think he goes somewhere else? And if you think he goes somewhere else, where do you think he goes? We have the toilet bowl. Yes, the toilet bowl.
I think Dak's gonna resign.
I mean, he should resign, but Jerry Jones has been
Well, you see what he said the other day, though?
what did he say?
He said that, he was like in an interview, he's like, of course, Dak is our quarterback. Or something like
Dak,
that.
Raiders? Oh, that'd be interesting if he went to the Raiders.
I don't think Gruden has anything against Carr. I think Gruden likes Carr. He was just giving him praise a little while ago. I mean, I don't agree. I think the Raiders are not that good of a team in general. Overall. Pretty statistically terrible defense. They are kind of starting from scratch, though, defensive-wise. Or at least were with when Gruden started. He just cleaned house.
I like Carr, but he's
You
getting
picked me
older.
up.
I don't really like Carr. I think he's a very average quarterback.
Yeah.
I think he probably resigns. I mean, he should. Well, it depends on how much they can really offer him too. Like, if they can offer him that much, then obviously I think he's gonna go somewhere else. But
Next
I
ring's
just
a bit of
think
a
they
march,
kinda did
dearies.
him a little dirty.
Shall we get a move on?
But he
That's
tried to
what-
make
that's
the
why I
bet
wouldn't-
to try to bet on himself, and it didn't work out, unfortunately.
Blessings
That's
upon
the
us.
risk.
A replicator to
If I'm him, I don't want to go back, but I think he's gonna. I mean, look at the receivers he has, though.
No, he's in a really good spot. Miles Sanders or Devontae Booker? Miles Sanders. I like Miles Sanders this week. Where are you going?
It's crates.
There's guys over here.
Spotted a bomb pot over there.
Dak to the Panthers? That'd be interesting. That'd be
We
really
gotta
interesting.
go soon.
Flinging an arc star.
grenade set.
Reloading. Anyone need a pick me up?
Throwing thermite grenade.
EMP. Taking damage. Recharging my shields.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Where's that sound?
Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just stay where you're at.
I can't. I'm getting put.
Shooting at me. Another soft one. Reloading.
He's almost dead. How much health does he have? He's dead. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. I jumped down, and then that's when they run inside. They ran inside the building, and then he starts lasering me with a volt from inside the building.
CMC, no, that would be a really solid like base there with those young guys. Definitely like CMC, Dak. You got Robbie Anderson, DJ Moore, even Curtis Samuel too. You have a really good. Really, they need a tight end. Well, they have Ian Thomas. It's just they don't really throw it to the tight end. They have a really good team. Really, probably need a little work on the offensive line. Defensively, they got a good secondary too. Like some good young secondary players as well. So they definitely have a shot. Like if they got Dak, I don't think Dak goes there. I think he probably stays in Dallas. But we'll see. We'll see. Fertzger, yeah, I do like him this week. It depends on who obviously you're playing, but at the same time, tight end is a shit show. So yeah, he's an okay play. Somebody that you're hoping. Plus, Cleveland's given up a decent amount of points to the tight end position this year, so I do like him. If you have any other questions, fire them out. I'm gonna stay on here probably till 12:30. Hop off. But it's been fun, guys. It's been fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a good time. I'm enjoying this, so hopefully you guys are too.
Science didn't sleep. And
This is your champion.
What the hell? Where's the mouse
if not even like an escape the event horizon.
at? There we go.
How do you think you'll escape me? Jumpmaster. As above,
Do you
so
watch college
below.
football? Well, actually, real quick, I guess I can answer these. Booker, Gurley, Johnson. Pick two. Booker and Johnson. Taysom Hill or Justin Herbert? I go Taysom Hill. Do you watch college football? I do sometimes. Like, I definitely watch pros way more than college football. What about you though, Trace? Do you watch college football? I don't know that much about it. Like, I'll definitely watch it when I have time, but really, I love it.
Hold on to your gills,
I love watching
darlings.
football. Alabama blew LSU today. LSU was. Let's see. This is how much I haven't been following college football this season. Definitely. Is LSU where they rank pretty high. I know that they're typically good.
No, they're not ranked.
Oh, this year they're not ranked?
They're 4 and 5.
And this year is so weird too, because the whole COVID situation.
They're 4 and 3
Rainey
and
Gregory
5, or
over
3 and
Clayus
4,
Campbell, yay
something
or
like that.
nay? Who are they playing against?
Round one. Beginning
Oh,
ring
so they're playing
countdown.
each other. I'd probably go. I go Clayus Campbell.
Clayus Campbell. Guy on me.
Enemy downed.
Dude, that was bad.
I took an enemy's life. Reloading. I need help.
Reloading. And that was the last.
Anybody getting
Shields
hit by
recharging.
any of my gosh?
Alabama's #1. Alabama's like always #1. That team is always. I mean, Nick Saban's just a really good coach. Say what you want about Nick Saban, you can hate him, but the dude he's an incredible coach.
I hate him, and he sucks.
Need 2 RBs, 1 wide receiver, and a flex. All right, let me take a quick look here.
Listen, he ain't no Franklin, James Franklin.
James Franklin, he sucks. Okay, so we have Chris Carson. So Chris Carson definitely in. Hunt, those are the two running backs I would go with. And then I would go with one wide receiver. I'd go with Tyler Boyd. And for the flex, if it's PPR, I'd go Hines. White or Smells. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Snells. I would go.
No.
It depends. If it's full point PPR, I'd probably go James White. But if it's not, I would go Snells.
The ring is close.
So Terrell, do you watch
Healing my
college
wounds.
football? Like, who's your favorite team if you watch it? Wait,
Eye
was that
sharp.
health?
The ring's near and closing in 30.
Do you have health? I need health.
I used only. Well, here actually.
Half the squads
Go
remain.
one.
You were gonna tell me about that gold stabilizer there?
I didn't see it.
10 seconds.
What
Ring's
the
close.
fuck?
Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
I mean, Joe Rogan's used to swear on his podcast.
The ring's
Didn't
closing and we ain't in it. So unless one of us is packing sunscreen, I suggest we move.
I think you have to keep it at a certain, like, you can't just be swearing a lot. They don't want you to really swear.
Can't wait till that world is over.
Heal it up.
Do you have enough?
Yeah, there's one right here.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Healing up. Eyes to the skies. A care package.
But is Mike Tomlin as good a coach, or is Nick Saban as good a coach as Mike Tomlin? No, not even close. Got him. I think you'd be pissed if you heard me say that, dude.
Probably. I need to do this real quick.
Kill leader eliminated.
0119 notes. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? They don't match. This is nuts.
This tightening will bear us to victory.
know what it is. Lord save it. Okay, because I'm trying to change the password. I don't know what the password is. No, I missed it. I'm gonna just go in here and hide Gibson is the reason I don't watch college football. No, I'm sorry, I don't watch much. My friends like Nick Saban is the GOAT. Gibson is the reason I don't watch college football. Who's Gibson? Am I missing some? I'm sorry. Is it Antonio Gibson? maybe a different Gibson here. Alright, let me see. I gotta try to change this. I don't know what my old password would be, honestly. I have no idea.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Old. Damn it, there's no password saved for Zoom. I'm gonna have to try it at the end. I'll try it at the end of this game.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
Wrap around.
Can you?
No, there's a wall.
The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got a minute to find her.
Find a scope, I need a scope.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Attention, delivering care package.
Dears, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Sounds like there's guys.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
Round 3.
Hey.
Beginning ring countdown.
Are you listening?
I'm just double checking.
And up.
Upon us. Our replicator descends.
Me and you are down. Oh no!
What is, let me see. Danny Amendola spot start. If you, in response to a question earlier, you'd still go Lazard over Renfro, even though Renfro and Slayton are playing two of the worst defenses in the league. I would, because you could say they're the worst defense, but if you struggle to have somebody get you the ball, it doesn't matter if you have one of the worst defenses. But I would still go Lazard. I just feel like Lazard's a decent play. Now I gotta figure out the zoom thing here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's why I like Lazard as well. He just has it's the better offense. Yeah, I mean, Renfro could be a decent play, but I just feel like I'd rather roll with better offense at that point. Select all the buses. That was a semi, though. Oh, what's going on right now? It's like frozen. Is the stream still going on? Alright, so I think that's it. Alright. Danny Amendola spot start. It could be in like a PPR league. It's just a tough matchup though, playing Chicago. But I do think that they are beatable in the slot, so he could be a decent spot start. If you're desperate enough, then sure. Did you answer my last two questions? Sorry, I left to go get more. Yes. What were they? Yeah, I would still go Lazard. What was the other question? Was it the Campbell one?
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Where are you going most days? Kyle.
Prepare for battle.
It's gonna be possible.
Got an idiot here.
Let's explore this way.
There's an idiot. Oh my, an enemy.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The battle begins.
Round 1.
Reloading.
Victory is not.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Won't you listen?
My girl just got mad at me because I left. Oh no, you left it out? Rest of season PPR. Which wide receiver would you take? Alan Lodge. I'd personally take rest of season AJ Brown. I would take AJ Brown. I love AJ Brown. It was one slice left. It's 2 days. Talking about maybe I wanted more. That does suck though when you leave. So I've done that before. It is shitty when you leave it out. But if it's 2 days old, then yeah, I think it's safe to throw away.
Terrestrial.
What's your favorite topping on a pizza? What's your favorite topping? Pepperoni?
You and I
Mine's
will
probably.
survive together.
I'd say my favorite topping. Maybe black olive.
Oh,
I
nails.
really love black olives.
This is your champion.
Or banana
Clear your
peppers.
range and then fight.
The second one.
Jump master. As above, so below.
What about y'all? What is your favorite topping on a pizza?
Hold on to your pelts,
I got a feeling that MP is an anchovy guy.
What do you think? Pineapple and pep. Pineapple's really good. I love pineapple. They made.
Alright, so get out of here.
There's a place
Another soft
by
landing.
me that a pizza shop. They made a really good Hawaiian pizza. The shit was banging.
Numpty there. This could get interesting. And
Shield. Fine.
First blood.
Still alive.
First blood.
I want to pick it up.
we're all inside the ring. Rejuvenation.
Versus a. Oh my god, dude! I just got killed by some rando. Completely different team.
Come on, Apex. Pack, give me something good here. Yes. can't. I don't like that though. There's a place around me that makes, it's called, what is the place called? Shit. I forget what it's called now. Yum Yums, that's what it's called. Yum Yums. They make I like hot stuff, and they make, jalapeno, it's like jalapeno ranch sauce that they put on the pizza with some jalapeno, rings. What else is on it? I feel like it might be like, there's a couple other things that they put on as well.
Everyone
But,
forgets to look
wow,
up.
that shit is
You
so
lot are
delicious.
so
It is so good. I'm gonna get it tomorrow actually, now
terrestrial.
that I'm thinking about it. Kirsty said she was gonna get me some pizza today, but didn't. So I'm gonna eat some pizza tomorrow. For football games.
This is your champion.
I think we're playing against better people now.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old times.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
We do this for science.
Oh.
Next ring's really far. Sorry you folks not used to travelling in. Didn't fast yourself. Here's a quick one. Got him. Another squad's popping the railroad. Reloading. All those hooligans are down for the count. Thermite out. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Get up top.
I need help.
Recharging my shields.
Get up top. Here.
Recharging my shields.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You kill leader.
Taking a moment to heal.
Half the squads are gone. Reckon we're on the right side. I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Rings far, and the clock's a ticking.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god! That's so stupid! How much health does she have left? Come on, man. Fucking joke. Yum Yum sauce. Yeah, Chick-fil-A put me... Not a big fan of Yum Yum. Have you ever had Yum... I don't know if Yum Yum's actually like a a chain restaurant or not. I guess Kyle's done. See you, Kyle. Probably be the last one, then I'm gonna sign out. It's been a pleasure though. But damn, man, I should have killed that person. That was so bad. Gosh, I should have killed that person. I just thought it was an easy kill. I should have ran in there. I should have just shot from the doorway. That was so stupid. That was dumb on my part. So stupid on my part. Oh boy. I'll just call it now. Get off. So, we'll be live tomorrow, 10:30, 1 o'clock. If you're still watching the stream, I do appreciate you hanging out. It's been fun. It's been fun answering people's questions. Terrell, I do appreciate you hanging out. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you for hanging out. So we'll be live tomorrow, bringing you a good show. If you have some questions, make sure you bring them tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. See ya. Bye.